Hey everyone, I hope you're all having a great day! We're going to be playing some more Golden Sun, The Lost Age. When we last left off, we did a lot of the Eastern Sea, we collected a bunch of bips and bobs, specifically a potential Triforce as it's been referred to. Where are they at? Here, we got the Knucklower Staff. Where is it? There it is. The left prong. Someone's got the right prong. The right prong. I'm missing the middle prong of the trident of Lemuria. So just headphones a little bit, as it is rather loud, this background music. Now, currently in the South Pole, we got Penguin who misses his female penguin wife over there. We have to somehow rescue. I'm here to tend to any travelers. I think we gotta do some jumping on some icebergs here as they bounce back and forth. If it'll ever let me on it. Maybe it's too far away. I don't seem to be able to jump on this iceberg. I don't know why. Seems like it should be close enough. There we go. Oh my god, so slow. Gotta literally wait forever. Oh, didn't want to go. Apparently I can't jump for it midway. Come on, there we go. Success. We have made it near the Penguini. You're safe now, Penguin. Safe. Now I gotta spend 15 years slowly coming back. Ay, 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 ay. Try and guess the Lady Penguin's name. We already know it's Penguina, because the male penguin told us. So I don't need to guess. We gotta guess the male penguin's name, which I assume is Pen Pen. Ow, my leg. I can't get to my dearest Pengus. Oh no. He's among us, boys. We've been screwed. Pen Pen! Alright. How do I help you? How do I help you, Penguin? I'll have to literally push it? Oh my god. Oh my god. And you're telling me I failed because I pushed it manually? Oh my god. Alright. Let me rewind here. God damn you, Penguina. Alright. You're the worst fucking mechanic ever. Stupid fat penguin. Such a lazy name, yep. Alright. Thank you so much for saving my Penguina. Allow me to give you this in return for your help. Mwah! You got a pretty stone. Felix gave pretty stone to peers. Alright. I'm so happy my lovely little Penguina is alright. I'm so glad to be back on this side again of my precious Pengus. Alright, what we got going on here? Used to be you could sail the other side. Now the whole area's just got rocky spines. You can't work a boat around them. You must be cold dressed in those thin clothes. Come warm yourselves by the fire. There is fish, like I've never seen before, gently simmering there. I wonder what this foul soup could possibly taste like. And I'm not sure I want to find out. Damn, dude. If this is that cookie in our own home, how could you, buddy? How could you? My god. They love me so much. Alright, maybe they don't love me so much. It's moving around randomly. God damn. Why couldn't you walk across the bridge like that, huh? God damn penguins. Alright, alright. We got two choices from here. We could either head to the South Pole over here and deal with the final dungeon, or we could sail all the way back up to Apogee Island. Not Apogee Island, it was the Izumu Island, and we can drain the water up there. The drain the water one's a guaranteed one. This one is going to be a long journey. I'm leaning towards just doing this to get out of the way. I assume we gotta like give the pretty stone to someone with the trading quest. Well, we'll try and work it out. I assume it'll be like the bottom left island, because they want something of some description. And then I'll probably be lost from there, because I wasn't really paying attention to what people wanted. Yeah, 22 coins. Over left. I think we'll just go for the dungeon first while we're here. Save us having to sail all the way back in our incredibly slow sailboat. Damn it, Piers. Damn it, Shiva. Finish your things off. It's always the small islands with the animals? Okay. So you reckon it's the sparrow? That one, the pretty jewelry? Probably a sparrow. Or was that a peacock? Not peacock, what's it called? Red bird with lots of... Parrot, that's the word, parrot. A needle egg. Is there ever a monkey we dealt with? I don't remember a monkey. Usually there's a monkey in games for trade quests. You go west of a tower, there's something special, alright. I need Pierre to do like 3 more damage by the looks of it. Do I have all my gins? Yeah, I do. So I'm guessing I'm meant to have 6 on all of them by the time I'm finished getting to Lemuria. So I feel like I'm missing 3 of them. I assume 1 will come from trade quest. Not sure where the others will come from. There's a Jin and a random fight at the dead end, alright. Let me heal up my buddies. Let me just check down here. Anything down here? No. Alright. Level 28 Captain. Okay, so Pierre's Captain. Should like get the 2 girls to fight together and have Pierre and Felix hit separate targets. Okay, check down here, nothing. Check up here, nothing. Alright. Ooh, Dino X is back. Getting lots of experience from these guys. Always like 700-ish. There's the tower, so I keep going this way. Level 29 Gallon. Can't remember what level we got to in the other game, but I don't think it was 30. I think it was like 28, so we must be at max level pretty much now for the rest of the game. I know we're obviously not, but clearly there wants to be a lot higher level. I assume like we're gonna like swap parties at some point. Oh, you damn Jin. Come back here. That's our Jin. What's he gonna do on this blue spot maybe? That's our Jin. So it feels like we're like really missing out on the other free storyline. I don't think they're gonna make us like go through the whole other area chasing down these guys or anything like that, but I feel like we're gonna like meet them and then it'll be like a perspective shift and we like swap to the other party or something. Maybe I go further in. Alright. Don't you run away, Mercury Jin. Ow. Ow. Damn you, Mercury Jin. Why you gotta be so powerful? You killed Jenna. You did carry over their stats in the game lol? Yeah, exactly. These bastards. Wow, Protein Gear isn't enough? Damn. My guy's got a lot of HP. Alright, where you at, Tao? Oh yeah, I didn't check what the stats were for it. Wheeze. Effect. Unleashing in battle, poison your foe as you strike. Our HP's now matching Jenna, and Jenna's still missing a spirit dude, so that's really bad for Shiba. At least she's got more. The Fandaria Tower. Oh, that's right, this is the tower meant to be the lighthouse that we were told to like do ages back. Well, not ages back, but the end of the thing. There's something inside the cracked ice. Okay. Guess I need a patch in order to do this dungeon, so this had to be done third regardless. I mean, they put it really out of the way, so I'm not surprised it always got done third. What a weird song this one is. Damn needle legs. What was done with you? Could have been done first. Patras and the thing with a prong on its own. Oh, okay. True. It was just going to the island over there and dousing the thing. Alright, is this? It is. Good old Pokemon sliding puzzle rules. Alright. You got a mint. It's like the least useful one out of all of them. Alright, who needs agility? I kind of want Jenna going later in the list. So that way they take the damage and then they get healed, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Felix going higher in the order doesn't really matter either. I'll give it to Jenna. Why? I don't know. Because I said I'll give it to Jenna. Alright, so I need to... Where am I even trying to go, man? Where am I even trying to go? I want to like go in a diagonal there, but I can't. I can't like adjust down there, so I'm guessing I can't do anything here yet. All right. Yeah, I have to go from the other side. Okay, makes sense. What do we got up here? More rice. Wow, some coins. I'm rich. Oh, old man Manticore is back from the first game.
So sorry I can't hear you over the magic of caution.
You gotta stay in Cyclone with the other Triforce? Okay. Whee. I guess I can't really get into that gap from here. Alright. Not that that gap does anything for us, I think. Alright. So we want to end up below us on that block there, so we can jump across to there. Which means it's just do. Easy peasy. I got what a free choice here. It's alright. Oh, we got a elemental here. Alright, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that gets me close. I end up back there. It's gonna be something on that side, so let's go this way. Not seeing a way to him there, so I think I have to come from the other side, maybe? So I'm just gonna ignore it. Alright, this way. Alright, let's try this one. Got a star on its head. I don't know what a star on its head means. But I got starred. Level 29 Hex. Okay. That goes away from the gin though. It's an 18-step slider, okay. I'll have to work it out. I'm assuming I'll end up back down there eventually. Okay. No, not mind read. Okay, I think what I do is I go this one. Oh, apparently I can't move those, alright. Well, that doesn't help me at all then. Oh, what, I can move those. I can smash it down, but does that help me? I guess it probably does. Alright. Down that one. That gets me there. Alright, now that that's there, does that help me at all? Okay. Ah, I see, there's a door over there, I see it now. I was just trying to work out what my goal was, really. I was just doing the puzzle for the sake of a puzzle existing.
Minotaurus is back.
Site energy has been slowed, is what it does apparently. Slowed.
Yeah, well, Kris.
I do wonder how much HP they're off dying there. That's been pretty close. I feel like I'm making too much progress here. We have to like go back through here. Alright, what do we get? You got the burst brooch, which I assume melts stuff. Bestows burst. Break cracked objects. Okay. Remember you saying I need that to get past a certain thing in this game. I don't remember where you said that though. But we got it now. Was for the boulder to fix the boat. Ah, that's what it was. Yes, yes. Fixing the boat. I cast it in game. No burst spell. A shame. I really should just like put all of the psi energies on one person. Just to make it easier to find them all. The problem is like you need to have all three of them doing psi energies. The only one that doesn't really need psi energies is Jenna. And all she has is the climb vine thing. So it's not as if she's got a really important one.
Those bastards. Now they poisoned that girl.
Alright. 12-step puzzle, eh? That I should be able to do somehow. Alright, let me think about this then. Has to be this way. 1, 2, 3. And probably this way. And then this way. No, it just takes me back to here. We did it. Professional. I win, Fire Slug, I win. You better not run away. Gonna save here in case it runs away. Professional block pusher. Would it be funny if he just joined because he's happy to get out of there? Yeah, it'd been great. Jenna found the Mars Gen Reflux. Oh no, it's got acid reflux. I don't know if I want this one. Counter an enemy's attack. That seems like it'd be really good. But I have no idea what that actually means. But if I could like combine that with the ice one that does like the shield your party, that's great. Alright, I haven't gone up this side yet, so where does this one go? I was really expecting that to be a Mimic, to be honest. I was... That's gonna be a Mimic. Level 29 Magister. Assume that's Jenna? Is Jenna a Magister now? Oh no, Sheba's Magister. Hey, Hubnut. I'm not even gonna look. I know it's gonna be her that needs the defense up. Sheba's always trying to die. Actually, let me just use this. It's way easier than dealing with anything else. Kablooey! Got the center prong. Now, do we need to talk to someone to get them fused together, like the smith? Okay, another 2 random chests that I can't reach. Like on the other side. Wow. I somehow went the correct way the first time. I was lucky. 15 shot there. Useless. And probably not useless, but I don't really care too much about it. Ah, so we get these ones, okay. So these are all just bonuses here.
Say congratulations, you beat the area.
Yeah, fixing Chumpa, which is where freeing the Pirates of Thieves or whatever they were, yeah. You got Lightning Sword. Hey, open the chest. Alright. Oh. Apparently the Lightning Sword's better than what we got. I think I'll give it to Pierre's instead of the Death Mace. Yeah, give them all over the Felix. I'm really surprised she can't use the Lightning Sword, to be honest. I was expecting it to be an upgrade for her. Apparently not. Now, can anyone else use Thanatos' mace? She can, but slightly weaker? No. So much for that God-slaying sword being really good. It's already outdated. What am I doing? I should just... Oh well. Right, the entrance now anyway. Alright. Well, I guess we'll free the boat first, and then we'll head towards Bird Island and decide from there. I assume we could free the thieves and the boat at the same time. Let's go, boat. I really love the boat fight music. I wish you could replace some of like the land fight music. Like at least alternate between the two or something. Okay, that's the island. We're getting close. Should be a beach around here somewhere. There we go. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Explosion! I said we have to go back to Madara to tell them that the boat's free now, which is super annoying. It's like so far away, but that's that bit done.
Hey, that block of the mast has disappeared. Hey, now we can raise the mast and use the sail again.
Hey mate, let's go tell the mayor the good news.
Yeah, let's do that.
Abu babu boo boo.
What is it, Aolio? What are you so excited about?
Babu 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 babu. It's true, the block that was pinning the mast down is gone. That means we're gonna lose our home. You were the ones who did this, weren't you? You bastards! Punches him in the face. I knew you would do it someday. You would steal our home. Still, Briggs will be pleased when he hears about this. Well then, let's go tell him. Why would Briggs be pleased about that?
I still can't quite believe that stone block on top of the mast has totally vanished.
I'm telling you, Mayor, I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, I didn't see it. It's gone. You don't believe us, do you? Then you can go see for yourselves.
Huh? What? Oh, what? He's gone. That huge block is really gone.
Excellent news, Mayor.
Unfortunately, the mayor Matto will probably try to take it from us now. Well, that can wait. Who was able to move that block? Felix. Felix, did you do this?
Surprised to see us, Mr. Mayor?
Did you do this?
We left Alahafra some time ago, but we just returned to destroy that stone block.
Exploring? What brought you back to Alahara right now?
Felix had a hunch that he might be needed here.
Mr. Mayor, not to interrupt, but shouldn't we begin repairs on the ship now?
Yes, you're right, of course. Gather the townspeople and make them work on the mast.
Yes, sir, we're on it right away. We shouldn't need too many people to raise the mast.
Alright, I'm counting on you. Destroying that stone must have been quite a challenge. Why don't you come back to the manor and get some rest?
He's gonna poison us?
You're too kind, Mr. Mayor. We'd be happy to.
I can't tell if this man is meant to be evil or good, man. He keeps flip-flopping.
Thank you again, Mayor. You keep a fine house.
Don't need to speed on the highway that much, buddy.
Don't be silly. You've done us a great deed. It was the least I could do.
Even if he gets the boat fixed, I don't think he's gonna hand it over to Madara. Hey, La Sigil, I'm doing alright. It's a weird day today. It's like perfect temperature. It's a weird day. And it makes me want to be just a little bit warmer. But like, it's so nice out. Like, perfect temperature. I agree. He's being way too nice for me. Not to be a little suspicious of him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you girls have something you'd like to share with us, huh? Oh, I see.
Why do we go sepia tone all of a sudden? Seems meant to be like time passing, they're having discussion about stuff.
Yeah, how the repairs coming along? Things seem to be moving slowly down there.
My lord, these things take time.
Sir, there's a problem. Calm down, man. You're a soldier. What are you so flustered about?
Briggs destroyed the prison and escaped with his pirates.
What? Were you asleep while this was going on?
Don't be silly, buddy.
How could Briggs possibly break in about prison? He's one of the strongest in Osnia.
I don't know what happened, but before I knew it, they smashed a hole in the wall. Mayor, the mast has been raised. Hey, what's up? Wait, you're supposed to be guiding the prisoners. What happened?
It appears Briggs has escaped.
That's no good.
What are you standing around for? Search the area. Find Briggs at once.
Some nice background music going on. It might all be quite that easy. He is a pirate after all, the famous one.
Enough of that. Move out.
Regardless, I'm going to go inspect me boat.
A euphemism?
Oh, and Felix and his crew were there too, weren't they? I treat you like an honored guest of my own. Usually one feels a certain obligation to those who do them such a kind service, am I right? So don't just stand there. Return the favor and find me Briggs.
Come on, hurry it up. Let's go. Move out.
Let's go see the boat and our spoils.
Just realized Osnia might be a pun on Oceania, which is where Australia is. Yeah, I realized that straight away. The mayor of Afrara certainly does know how to look out for his own interests, doesn't he?
That's one way of putting it.
So, what we do? Do we go after Briggs?
That's right. Why should we help the mayor after the way he treated you? Felix can decide what to do. At the very least, I want to go see the sailing ship now that she's fixed. Let's just go take a look outside. A quick look.
Was there something special you do here? No, it doesn't let me in. Alright, well, I guess not. Because I know that was the kid's, hungry kid's dad. Like, I remember if we did, like, everything in his finger hunt.
Oh no!
Stupid Briggs!
Oh! Why these things always happen to me?
Riggs! Riggs! I'm too old for this shit, Riggs.
Where are you taking my boat?
He's attempting to steal it. Thief! Thief! Did you call me a thief? I pay for this boat fair and square. I'm no thief.
You're the thieves. You tried to take our boat away after we paid you so much for it.
That they stole.
You're the ones who stole our boat, buddy.
Ahoy, Briggs!
Oh, it's Felix. Skedaddle.
You're not afraid of them, are you? Look how far away they are. There's no way they can catch us now.
Yeah, I better throw some more insults at them. You're right, they're stuck on land and we got this here boat.
They can't catch us. What would they do? Swim?
You're right. They can't board us from way over there now, can they?
Wasn't there something you wanted to do next time you saw Felix? Don't tell me you forgot. It's all you ever talked about when you're in jail.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
So now's your chance. Do what you swore to do.
Bleh!
My god, he's got Gene Simmons' tongue.
So long. Is that the best you could come up with?
No wonder you got such a sexy lady with that tongue.
But cha-cha, they're an awfully tough bunch.
See, there's that attitude right there. That's why you'll never amount to anything.
You know what? You're right. Hey, Felix, you guys take care.
And keep Alahara safe from thieves and pirates and politicians too.
What?
I doubt we'll ever meet you again, but if we do, remember this. Neener, 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 neener. Neener, 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 Blair.
Was this guy like free?
That may have been a bit much. If we make them mad, he might chase us back to Champa.
Alright.
Why, you let Briggs get away? You and your friends talk a good game, but when trouble happens, where are you? Well, isn't this here a flying pickle? My prize ship stolen by a bunch of filthy pirate scum. Get up. They're gone, and you let him escape. You guys have royally botched this job. This ruins everything. You all ought to be ashamed. All of you are cowering, while I was the only one to stand up with him. All of you. I'm going back to my manor.
Have you missed something that's just a lucky medal, alright?
And you, Felix, I'm extremely disappointed in you. There will be no reward for you, Felix. You let that brig steal my ship. You're lucky I don't lock you up instead. Bah! I had enough of all of this. Don't just stand there with your mouths gaping. Get out of here.
It should be more quit your lollygagging. That would be a better phrase.
Quit your lollygagging and get out of here, boys. We don't have a boat, so there's no reason for anyone to be here in port. Return to town.
What an awful person. Do you suppose he's always so self-centered? You can stay calm after listening to that windbag. That's quite mature of you. Our ways of Briggs is returning to Champa personally. Well, it doesn't matter. I think I've had enough of this town. Shall we be leaving? Great! Let's leave as soon as possible, shall we?
We fixed the mess and we used the boat. Now Briggs is taking the boat and sailed off to Champa.
Well, I feel sorry for Madra. I really feel sorry for these guys. They got a whole bunch of money for that boat. Save before entering Champa? Okay. Be a while till I get there though. I got side questing to do.
Get out of here, Cabot.
You went to a baseball game earlier last Sigil? Nice, nice. Who'd you see play? I'm gonna go ahead and guess it'll be the Red Sox. That's my guess. I don't know where you live. I only know like 4 teams. It's like the Mets, Red Sox, I think there's Hornets or something like that. That's about it. Maybe some hard fights coming up. Wasn't sure last time you saved. I saved before going to the island thing. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Where is it? That's the ruins. Maybe it was Southeast Angier Isle, that's where I want to be. I think I went too far. Oh, went too far. Okay, was this it? Yeah, this was it. Alright. Gotta freeze this. And I gotta push these blocks down in a Pacific order. So we can go talk to Parrot and ask if Polly wants a cracker. Ah, stupid pushing.
Oh my, that's a stone you have. It's divine, divine, simply divine. I must have it, I must. Give it to me, and I'll give you a fancy neckerchief with that fancy stone of yours.
Alright, we now have a very fancy neckerchief. I got no idea who wants a fancy neckerchief though. No idea at all. Can never tell it'll be actually difficult. I'm sure it'll be fairly easy regardless. It'll just be like whether or not I need to have summons for a boss or not. But even that I don't think really matters too much. Alright, let's head over to... Japan before we head to Champa. So we get ourselves a new summon. Okay, Japan. Oh, I have to go that way around, right? Do-do-do. And then we had to freeze and go sand mode. I apologize for this awful music in this area. It's my least favorite song in the game. It's just like constantly peaking everything. Is it this way? I think it might be this way. Ah, sorry, I have to move this first, yes. Then it should have the water down here, I believe. I don't need the pound, I mean climb on those. Sorry, I got the treasure. I don't know if it matters which way we do this from, so I'm sure I'll be fine to do it from here. Cheesy. Alright, I doubt there's going to be a huge boss fight down here, but I'll save anyway, just in case. It's just literally a tablet, alright. Bada bing, bada boom. This game OSC never stops being good, and no mage, you need to put one of those in your garden. It'll help out your garden good. Hey, finally a tutu for one of these ones. Ulysses! We're gonna get Cyclops to show up and throw some rocks, I'm guessing. No bus, apparently. No bus. Alright, Uzumu done. I mean, I like the celebration music of Uzumu. Just didn't like the mysterious, ominous omen music. Alright, so if I was a trading quest that wanted a red handkerchief, which island would I be? I guess I'm gonna check out the Sea of Time island first. I don't really have a lot of choices. You beat the giant serpent already? Yeah, I did that last stream. I beat the old giant serpent. Alright, looking for animals. There's that turtle, must be that turtle. Maybe that turtle wants a fancy ass handkerchief. How do I get to him? Hey, turtle! So very lonely, sure could use a friend. Alright, not turtle. Turtle doesn't want a handkerchief as a friend. Trying to see if there's any other like spells we can do here. Seems not. Alright, let's try the other island. You're roaring through this game? Yeah. Zooming. Alright, do we have any animals here? There's that cow, but how do I get to the cow? If I come in from this side, does that do anything? Nope. Oh, the sand over here we can dig for. Okay, this must be it. No, don't check the jar. Turn to the Sandman. Alright, cow, what you got?
Moo, moo. That red handkerchief looked quite nice indeed. That would lift my spirits. It really brightens my mood.
Felix tied a neckerchief to a tree.
Are you giving me that thing to move?
I think it's meant to be me. Mooey!
That is so kind of you. I should repay you. Have some milk.
I got had milk in a jar. What a fancy, fancy cow. Alright, what happens if I send these leaves? What do you think? Okay. I thought that was like an item on the ground there, but no, it's not.
Yep, a nice red handkerchief. Will never steer you wrong.
Alright, who the hell wants milk? Moi? French for me? Could be, could be. I don't think giving milk to a turtle will give it a friend somehow. Maybe this island over here? Let's go to West Indra. There was like a dog or something over there that wants something, didn't it? I'm guessing? I vaguely remember a dog over there. Oops. it's pronounced moi. Could be, could be. It could be like mi amor, as in the French.
Hey, milk, fresh milk. Are you gonna give me that milk? Are you, huh? I'll trade you this for it. I got it myself.
So we got a baby turtle.
You got little turtle.
Felix gave little turtle to Piers.
Arf, arf. I don't like to waste it. I'll just take little laps.
I don't think dogs are allowed to drink milk, are they? 'Cause it's like chocolate they're not allowed to drink? Is it dairy they're not allowed to have? Or is it cocoa they're not allowed to have? You love the animation for Raider's Blade? Oh yeah, the Raiden Blade. Yeah, Raiden's Blade's great. The cow things from the Dot Hack games? Could be, could be. Dogs can drink milk, alright. I never owned a dog myself, so all I know is I don't like chocolate. No, I assume it's because of dairy. I assume they're like lactose intolerant, like cats are lactose intolerant, and shouldn't really be drinking milk themselves. But they love milk so much, those cats. That's why I meant to like give them special cat milk instead of just milk. Sea of Time, so we'll go this way. Alright, little turtle buddy, I get you a friend. I guess I should call him Big Turtle, because I got a little turtle.
I'm so very sad and lonely. I wish I had a friend of my own. Hey, you got an itty bitty turtle talk, don't you? Oh, why don't you set that little guy with me? At long last, I have a friend. Lonesome George, I am no more. I'm so happy. I don't have much to offer in return, but I suppose I can show you my secret spot. Hop in me back. And we're off.
Oh my god, he's got a whole Felix patty on his back. What a strong ass turtle.
Well, here we are. When you want to go back to the island, just let me know.
Violet Cave. Google says they can drink it in small quantities and may cause digestive issues. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh no, oh no, not rolling log puzzles. That was the worst puzzle from the other game. It wasn't that bad, but wasn't that good either. Nope. Well, alright then. That was easy gin to find. I was expecting to be that easy. Vita's gin appeared. Hopefully Jenna doesn't die, she's a bit low HP. Did I just say Jin's HP was fully healed? Ah, okay, good then. That's me misreading things. Alright, annoying earth sound. No, why they always give the earth sound the worst one. Gin meld. Alright, we got all the gins. We did it. Well, we still got one more row of gins to get, but all of the gins that we can get before going to Atlantis. Launch a powerful team strike! Whatever that means. This place contains a tablet boss for sure, hopefully. I need more bosses. Although the bosses in this game have been a lot more difficult than the bosses in the other game. Oh no, rusty staff. Now we gotta go all the way back to that other island. Is it even worth getting this rusty staff unrustified? It's so far away, man. So far away. It's such an annoying process. I mean, I think that flash staff was from a rusty staff, so it shouldn't be the worst, but I really don't particularly feel like doing it. Turtle boots. Those were the terrible boots from the last game. Alright, how do I get across? Maybe there's like a reveal, maybe? I was just expecting one side to go one way and the other side to go the other way, but maybe not. Or is there only a gin here? Looks just back to go through the area so many times. No, I was talking about the puzzle one and the optional treasure island area. We have to like balance the correct amount of logs on one side. Lemuria is separate from Atlantis? Oh, okay. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way to get up there, right? Or is this it for this area? So I can't quite see a way to get up there. There's not really like any options with the logs to anything. Can you drain the water? I'll give it a try when I get back to the other side. But usually you could like see the bottom of the water if you could drain it or not. Whoops. Nah, can't do it. What else we got? Can I push this over maybe? Nope. Nope. Maybe there's something outside? Try a reveal on the emblem? I did try that one. I can try again as well, see outside if there's anything. No, nothing there. The tablet back there is 6 tablets further on your list, so maybe I do need something else. Maybe we like come from the other side with like a different team. Yeah, definitely nothing there. Alright, ignoring it. I'll have to come back here later, Mr. Turtle.
You all set to go back to the island? Then back we go.
I really should have given him the voice from the turtle from Rocko's Modern Life, but for the life of me, I can't remember what his voice sounds like. I know it's like a snivelly sort of voice, but I just can't picture it in my head.
If you want to go back to my secret spot, just let me know.
Remember the cow's voice a little bit. It's like, hey guys, that sort of voice. I know Rocco has Australian voice because he's meant to be like a kangaroo. I guess we're going to Champa. Champa's the only place we got left. Okay, that Champa, not quite. I had a stereotypical American Jew accent, so I gotta like pretend I'm... what's his name? My political commentators. He's a Jew. Forget his name. Whatever. He's not important.
Obaba is the last possessor of the ancient secrets of alcohol, a long-lost civilization. There's nothing she can't fix.
I expect them to say something different now that Champa is back.
Whoa, you're Felix.
Really, it's Felix?
You're awfully persistent, aren't you?
Briggs, get out of here! Felix is here to finish you off! What was that? Felix here! Oh no, it really is him! I've gotta get out of here!
Reminds me of the Jewish cousin on South Park. Yeah, his voice I got a little bit in my head, but I still can't like picture a good Jewish voice. I need to like hear it again, so it's like fresh. Your head there, buddy, the wall.
You're right, I surrender. I'll go back to Alafrafra. But only if Briggs is going.
Why do you have to be so stubborn? Quit following us, you big bully!
We gotta like fight the baby child.
You're Felix, aren't you? You've come to bring Briggs in, haven't you? I'd rather fight than go back to jail. Bring it on, you sissy boy!
Damn, dude.
Damn. You sure got me.
Alright, we'll go tell him his mum. It's the only solution.
Did you really think you would come storming the Champa? Briggs is home without a fight? Well, you're right.
Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to that guy. Alright, is he up here?
Come on. I'm not doing anything. Leave me alone. Hold it right there. I'm gonna push you into the hole. Then I'll say this is smarter. So Felix, you've come. Don't assume I'll go so easy on you this time.
Who's that by him? The mighty warrior you told me about?
I told you, he didn't look like much, Grandma. Weren't you even listening to me?
You told me his name is Felix and that he is a mighty warrior. He doesn't look like the sort of person who's interested in stealing our jewels, though.
But that's not the point, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's gonna take me far away, and you won't ever see me again.
Oh, no, he doesn't look like that kind of boy who would do that.
If he takes me away, poor Leo will be so sad. What do you say about that now, huh?
Oh, that's just not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. I don't see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess. I can't bear to see you Leo sad.
I wonder if this grandma is the wife of the thief guy from the first game. What's he called? It was like Leo Pun? Pun? Something like that? I don't know. Lang Pong? Something like that? I don't know.
Grandma, please.
Oh, all right. Listen here. You have no idea what you're getting into, and I think you better leave.
I assume this is our back out moment.
No, I won't leave.
Stubborn, are you? Ah, well, if that's the way you're gonna be, get ready for your medicine. Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flames, grant me power.
Is that right? Alimander appeared. Sure wish I had my guys out. I wish I could like see like a summon list while I'm looking at stuff. Oh well. Poison the fur, we can see if that works. Increase all allies' elemental strength. Counter an enemy's attack. Oh, I can only choose one person to counter with? That sucks. Sure, Shiva, I guess. Shiva is ready to counterattack. Looks like I didn't get poisoned. Oh, that was resistance, okay. I thought that was a different sort of thing going up there. Oh, good counterattack, Shiba. Seems like it still did damage. Okay, I can't see them now. Alright, let's see. Ulysses is 2 blue, 2 red. Okay. Peanut's the only one I haven't done. I think I did Murloc. Yeah, so 2 blue, 2 red. Resist up. Do a second blue. There should be a defending one, right? Watery shield. What do we got? Is there a attack everyone one? What do we got? Damage, couldn't you have raised his attack before he hit? Helix by 100, nice. Star Mine. Fire Breath. Alright, what else we got? We can bust our attack, alright, buff our attack. You can summon Ulysses so we can see what that looks like. You can heal everyone and you keep attacking. To edge your fate too, nice. Seems like this boss is pretty easy. Ulysses is looking very French-Japanese there. I guess Spanish-Japanese, I should say. Whatever. Alright, you buff again. Alright, what else we got here? I guess Glacius' strongest attack. We can still attack with him. You keep healing, you keep attacking.
321.
I will die eventually. It's just Shiva we really gotta look out for. Everyone else seems to be fine. As long as you just keep healing every turn. Oh, max attacked. Guess we can cast another spell of her. Alright, you got any fancier spells? Shine Plasma sounds good to me. Looks like Ulysses is wearing a fedora. Yep. Definitely doesn't seem like a Greco-Roman god, that's for sure. Which is what he's meant to look like. You guys looking forward to Odysseus movie? 2,176 experience points and a potion.
My salamander.
Apparently they switched his appearance for the DS games. As they should.
I thought he was unbeatable. How could this be? Perhaps you truly are a mighty warrior? How'd you do that? What are you?
Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were gonna protect me.
What do you mean? What am I doing? I've done everything I can.
Grandma, he's gonna take me away. He's a bad guy. You gotta do something.
I'm sorry, Briggs, but you'll have to find him yourself.
What?
You heard me. I'm through peppering you. You'll have to get at this yourself.
But, Grandma, look at him. I mean, look at what he can do.
This guy's clearly Eric Cartman. 100% Eric Cartman talking to his mom.
I know, dear, but there's nothing I can do to help. You don't want him to take you away, do you?
But what about poor Eo?
All right.
Excuse me. There seems to be a little misunderstanding here.
Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to a pirate call us the bad guys.
Pirate? My Briggs?
He stole a ship from Alahafra and escaped from their jail, a ship we helped fix.
Briggs, is this true?
But, Grandma.
We should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs back to Alahafra.
So you decide you don't want to run errands for the mayor of Alahafra?
Good. That greedy bag of hot air can do his own dirty work for all we care.
Briggs, piracy? Why?
Grandma, it's not what you think. These guys, they.
Briggs, you just hush up. It all makes sense now. The gems, the food, your absence.
What do you mean?
What makes sense, Grandma?
They're telling the truth. And you, Briggs, you've been lying to me this whole time.
You're gonna take their word over your own grandson?
You got that right, Sonny Jim. I should have known better than to believe you. You scoundrel.
You only did it for Champa.
Chua? You came!
I heard Felix had shown up, looking for you. I was worried.
What did you mean Briggs did it for Champa? All that food, stolen goods?
No, we paid for everything. We brought back with us.
But you stole a boat to do it, didn't you?
Grandma, we found those jewels on us. And we paid Alejandro well for that ship, didn't we?
So he's lying again.
Dang it, Felix, I'm not lying.
We were pirates for a short while, until we found the jewels. But if not for our efforts, Champ would have starved long ago.
But that doesn't excuse resorting to piracy.
Hey, it's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa.
Those jewels we found are very valuable. We intend to repay each town we, borrowed from. Isn't that true? What's the matter with you? You said in the boat that we repay every last town, didn't you?
Yeah, you're right.
We ought to try to make amends for what we've done.
That's the truth, Grandmother. Can you find in your heart to forgive your only grandson?
All right. I'm too old for grudges. But what about Felix?
What do you say, Felix? Can you forgive my husband?
Sure, why not? I don't give a shit. I agree, Felix. If each town has repaid what was stolen, I see no reason for complaint.
Do you hear that? They forgive you too. That means you can leave Iolio with nothing to fear. You know, you look a little strange.
Really?
You haven't caught a cold, have you? Do you have a fever?
What are you talking about?
No, I'm positive. You look flushed, too. You better lie down before it gets worse.
She just worries about me.
Hurry up and get to bed so you can get some rest. Oh, for goodness sake, you don't want to give them your cold, do you? Come on!
That's one way to get the character out of the situation.
So, what brings you to Champa? I mean, you didn't come here to catch a cold from Briggs, did you? From what I gathered. Ah, well, to be young and foolish. If you have a need to consult with me on any number of subjects, you're welcome anytime.
And she like jumps down the well.
This looks like a weapon. It looks like part of a trident. That's only 1/3 of the whole thing, it seems. Why, could it be? Is this the legendary trident of Ankoli? I'll hold on to this for you. If it won't do you any good like this, I'll keep it safe here.
Well, now what's to put parts aside for other stuff?
You seem unsure. You don't think I'm gonna pull a fast one on you?
No, ma'am.
Ah, that's nice. Don't you worry. If you bring me the other 2 pieces, I'll be happy to rebuild it for you.
don't know why we have to do this one at a time here.
Hold on to this as well. You don't mind, right? Well done. You found all 3 pieces of the trident. That means I can begin work reforging the ancient trident of Ankoli at last. We'll just toss all 3 pieces into here, shall we? Sure. Just leave it to me. Hey, heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flame, grant me power. That's funny. Nothing happened. No. What's going on? Something's happening. The legendary trident.
You technically could have gotten the burst bridge first, then gotten her help, so you'd be handing them over as you earned them, yeah.
After all these years, the trident is complete again. But what's it making it float like that? Regardless, the trident's been fixed. It belongs to you now, Felix. Use it well.
I'm just gonna save here, because I feel like there might be a boss battle about to show up or something. Alright. Nope, can't scoop it up, right? Reveal. Oh, it's that way. I was expecting like a bot to be like holding the trident going, now I'm gonna fight you, yeah! But no. Felix gave the trident to Sheba. Alright, can that trident be equipped? A weapon with a unique purpose. Oh, we just equip it, alright. Do we have like a new spell? Nope. Sheba just holds the trident now. Good on you, Sheba. Guess I should talk to the old lady one more time.
That trident seems to have some amazing power. The legend must be true. No matter what you encounter at sea, no monster can stand against you with that trident.
Alright. Thanks, I guess. Alright, I'm guessing it's time to go to Lemuria. I don't think there's anything we haven't done. I think we've done everything. Did trading quest. Got the trident. Does some damage, raises water element. Okay. So you're saying I should give it to the other guy. Oh well. I seem like they need more damage. I was half hoping it'd be like, you're now God of the Sea. You don't need to fight any enemies on the sea anymore. No such luck. Oh, so I can enter from here? Didn't even know I could enter from different areas. Oh, this is the game, isn't it? Spin it around 3 times or something? And then wait? No? Didn't realize I could enter from different areas. Yeah. Wait, why did that? I meant to go this way, my bad. No! Guess I'm gonna just go straight to the east. I'm gonna start doing save states here. Does it matter if I went a specific way or not? Get that boat. Oops, almost. Alright, and then we spin around this. One. A two. A three. And then I believe it was just straight up. So we're going to the star. Yeah. Don't know if I need to go this side or not, but turns out it was no. Let's continue this way, I guess. No, maybe not. And then okay, we're at the moon. I think it's south we go, right? Alright, saving here. Good. And then we go up here. And then we can just go up, right? I think so, anyway. I feel like that children's tale didn't really help us out at all, but the game was a good hit for it. And then up we go. Hey, why can't I go up? Go, Bo, go. There we go. Alright. Now what? Stupid whirlpools. Wait a second. Poseidon has appeared. What are you doing here, Poseidon? I didn't ask you to show up. Alright. Did you ever boost everyone's power? No, you don't. Okay. Resist. I know you had a resist. Choose foes, resistance, no. Great watery shield, yes. Increase allies attack and attack. Did I have to copy paste a long song there? Protected by a force field. Does that mean she has to attack and only she can attack?
Ocean's Fist.
If that's the case, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's assume Sheba needs to attack first. This one. Boost agility. No, still protected by a force field. Maybe we have to actually like use the item maybe in the battle. Have to use it trident once, yeah. Item. Trident. Counter rush. Ready to counter attack. Ooh, that's pretty good damage. Force field is broken. Deluge. Alright. High impact. Might as well summon Ulysses. You keep healing. You keep attacking. Alright, everyone should have max attack now. Don't know why I've cast the Ulysses. I made that good damage. It did good damage. Can't deny that. Alright, you keep using your trident on it. You attack. You keep healing and you attack.
Watery Grave.
It's gonna heal her because she's taking a bit more damage than I would like. Making sure she doesn't die. And she is our most important party member, being a healer.
Ocean's Fist.
Man, they are really targeting Jenna. Those bastards. I mean, it's gotta be close to death, right? That's fine. What? Jenna died? What? How? 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 I don't even understand. Alright, wait, did you have a fair recovery as one of yours? No, you don't, alright. I'm still confused by that. Guess that's an instant death chance? Yeah, it must do. No, she's back. She's like, I lose that experience. Flash Edge. 10 minutes to kill her again. Alright, I know we'll resist. That's fine. Yeah, should be fine. Typhoon blow! Oh, when did I get Diamond Bug? Let's try that out. I remember getting that one. That's a cool attack, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage as I would like. Oh no, everyone's attack return normal. Hey, we killed Poseidon. Level 30 Fire Master. And got a Psy Crystal. I literally killed the god of the ocean. Or monsters. Alright, I guess we're going up. And this must be Lemuria. Take that, God of the Sea. Wow, so many boats. And a place for me to dock. Right, there was that chest and let's go get that chest. I don't know why he's standing over there, but Lemurian ship. I hope there's a fast way to that chest. I don't see a ladder into this, but hopefully it's just wax. Oh, there's a ladder over there, okay. Oops. Well, how was I meant to see that ladder? I couldn't even see it at all when it was full of water. Oh, now I'm gonna go all the way around, you bastards. You bastards. I mean... Maybe I can cast Return. Alright, let's try again. I mean, it makes sense, but... not very annoying. Hell yeah, a mist potion. An item that I probably won't ever use because Jenna's AoE heals pretty good. Oops. Nothing. Why, that was Synergy, wasn't it? Are they adapts? But I thought our guy didn't know what adapts were, yet these guys know what adapts are straight away. Who
guys? Are you the ones who defeated Poseidon? But clearly you are, and the beast is gone. If you're strong enough to defeat Poseidon, you're too dangerous to enter Lemuria. The king's orders are clear. We cannot grant you clemency. King? Who is your king? His Highness King Hydros, of course. His Majesty has ruled over Lemuria for centuries. King Hydros has declared that Lemuria must be kept safe from all dangerous outsiders. You say that? We are dangerous? But do you include me as well? Piers! Piers! Did you join him in the battle against Poseidon? Impossible! Everyone knows you possess great courage, but you're still a mere Lemurian. Such comments do us all a great disservice. I battled fiercely alongside my friends. Leave our landing to me. You have my word that we shall create no problems during our stay. Will you not permit us to enter? Piers, I know you're a man of your word, but the king's orders must stand. You understand that we can't simply ignore the king's orders, don't you, Piers? What is King Hydros doing? So your people really take your king seriously, don't you? It's the pup. Don't you dishonor our king of Lemuria. We're peaceful, but we're quick to anger. Pup? I must be twice your age. Who are you calling pup? You wish to see Lemurian, and yet you know so little of us. I'm far older than you. Show some respect, boy. Older than me? Inconceivable. Actually, Kraden, these two are perhaps older than all of you combined. Abibi must have spoken of this to you in Lemuria. Time passes quite slowly. Well, I suppose I recall something of that matter or something. Maybe. To imagine for a moment that these two fine young gentlemen are older than I. It's a bit much. Perhaps I was rude, and I hope you accept this old man's apology. And my ignorance led me to be misbelieved. Well, just so we're clear on that. But your fighting is as skilled as your wordplay, then perhaps you aren't so dangerous to us. I agree, perhaps His Majesty will provide an exception in their case. King Hydros might even be willing to reverse his order if we confer with him, wouldn't he? We shall speak with him at once. King Hydros has been seeking news from beyond the Sea of Time. He'll want to see you, Pierre. Wait here. How long do you think we'll be waiting? Good point. Time means little to most Lemurians. Mere moments to us could seem like a lifetime to outsiders. You seem young to me, and yet you're probably an old man among your people. I would imagine that you've probably done enough waiting in your lifetime. King Hydros instructed us to be kind to the elderly at all times. They seem trustworthy enough, shall we let them in? I can see no reason not to. We won't get in trouble, will we? I will be with them. Now please, let me walk the streets of my home once again. I beseech ye. Then, we place our trust in each of you. You may enter, but don't do anything rash, like destroy the whole world or something. If you cause any trouble, we'll hunt you down and exact swift and terrible vengeance. Do we have your word?
But thank you for speaking honestly. Sometimes you can say the weirdest things. I was actually a little bit worried, to tell you truly.
Oh, hush. I'll keep a close eye on them. You'll have nothing to fear.
Very well, Piers. We place our faith in you then. Answer freely and peacefully. You must be already aware of this, but you're not permitted to enter the palace. There is no war in Ba Sing Se after all. If the new king were to find out about this, we'd be in huge trouble.
Don't worry. I won't let that happen.
Is this Hydros really so fearsome?
Fearsome isn't the right word. King Hydros has lived longer than anyone. He is most wise. While everyone respects him and holds him in great reverence, it would be a mistake to call it fear. I certainly do not fear the king. He
what?
You will understand once you meet the king yourself. But that doesn't matter now. Let's go. To Lemuria, the city you've been longing to see. By the sea. Alright, we made it. Apparently none of these jobs have nothing. Alright. For a super advanced alchemy god race, that place doesn't seem that fancy.
I can't remember the last time we had visitors in Lemuria. Not in the Great While, certainly.
In Lemuria, we do not grow old. Must seem quite odd to those from outside world.
Drinking from the spring restores vigor and vitality. Want a sip?
Felix Devin's drink. Their HP and PP were replenished.
Do you wish to test your luck in the spring of Lemuria? Go ahead, test your luck.
Alright, it's back again. Stupid luck testing. Felix read the sign. The spring of Lemuria. Face away and toss your coin in to test your luck. Spring of Lemuria. Toss in a lucky petal to improve your luck. Alright, here we go. Well, that wasn't very lucky. You got Minerva's helm. Okay, save. There's a lot higher than the other one. It's way higher than the other one. Oh, we got it. Hey, we got a tablet for doing so. Hell yeah. Can now summon Eclipse. Free Jupiters to Mercury. Hey, there we go. Is that like the strongest summon? Surely, is there repercussions for killing Poseidon? No, man. Absolutely not at all. I mean... Whatever, hopefully that'll be easier. We'll see, we'll see. If not, I'll reload it. Well, hopefully that's close enough. Floral dress. The red. Got Aegis Shield. Don't really know what else we'll try to go for here, but just keep testing that coins. Oops. See back in. And Lita's bracelet. Damn you, turtles! Another Lemuria bracelet. Alright, wait for that turtle to get out of the way. Yeah. Empress armor. Alright, how many more do we have of those lucky coins? Oh, we're full of stuff anyway, okay. We got 5 more lucky things. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's find a shop if we can.
Lemuria has no disease, no war. Anyone who saw it would think it's a paradise. And yet, all who come to our city seek to leave soon after arriving. I too wish to leave.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Felix, look over here. This palace is magnificent.
But we were told not to go inside the palace. I better disregard that straight away.
There's so much treasure buried here, you could dig almost anywhere and find something. Why doesn't anybody dig here?
Well, I am full of inventory slots. That's why I don't dig here, doggo.
Where are you going, Felix? Let's go around longer.
You bastard. I don't want to look around longer.
This place is truly remarkable. Who goes there? I have not seen you in Lemuria before. Wait a moment.
You must be the travelers who arrived at Pierre's. Is your name Felix, perchance?
Pierre's, you mean? Pierre's the lost one?
Have I earned a title in my absence? Well, worry not. Pierre's is lost no more. I seek counsel with King Hydros. Has His Highness been told of my return? Think the butterflies sure dig spots? Okay. The strongest is a 13 Jin to summon. Damn, how do I get that one?
Word was said, but I do not know if it's reached the king.
What do you mean?
Lord Conservato is meeting with His Highness as we speak.
Not Conservato.
What's wrong, Pierre? You don't look pleased to hear that name.
Raiden, what do you think of what you have seen of Lemuria? Final summons in a bonus dungeon? Okay.
It is magnificent. City. Or do you mean the castle? Both are excellent.
And you, Felix, do you agree?
Ah, yes. You marvel not at its present condition, but at its greater splendor of its past. In ages past, Lemuria was far lovelier, more grand, and more lively a city. His Highness the King tells of days gone by, of a more brilliant Lemuria, long before my birth. Over the countless years, our people have lost its vigor, enthusiasm, and creativity. Some call it the fall of Rome. Lemuria has fallen into a slow collapse, a city that's lost its spark. Lemuria, as you see it, is only a shadow of a city of legend.
If only I had a chance to see the city in all its grand splendor of past. But how does Conservo figure in?
King Hydros believes that our decay is related in some way to alchemy.
Alchemy?
King Hydros wants to find a way to stop the ruin of Lemuria.
If there were anything we could do to help stop it, we would.
But the senators are unwilling to take action. They're stubborn and they fear any change.
Hopefully there isn't a Brutus situation coming on, where we all stab Caesar in the back.
Senate? What is a Senate?
The Senate's a group of elders who determine policy in Lemuria.
Look, Conservo holds the highest office in the Senate. The Senate usually opposes any new ideas or proposals introduced before it.
Word of our arrival will never reach the king, as long as Conservato has his ear.
And his conversations with the king are incredibly long and arduous. We have no choice but to wait here patiently.
Why don't we spend our time looking around Lemuria until then? Alright, hopefully we can find a shop and dump some gear. There's gotta be a shop somewhere, right? House of the Senate. Nope, not where I want to be.
We are the only children in Lemuria. I often wish there were other children to play with. It has been many, many years since a new child was born in Lemuria. Lemurians love children, but they only remain children for a short period of time.
That would suck. Alright, what's in here?
Now Pierce has returned. Maybe he'll share his tales with the outside world with me.
You get cooked, buddy.
I've never been outside Lemuria, and I don't understand why she's so attracted to people from outside. If there weren't laws prohibiting us from leaving, I'd be gone in an instant. How old am I again? I quit counting after I turned to 100. That was long ago.
Could you just look at a calendar?
Nah, man, that's crazy talk.
Buck buck. If it weren't for the people in the castle, the Marines would probably let themselves starve.
The door doesn't want to open. I'm not seeing a shop here, which is grating my nerves quite dearly here. Oops, not mine read. Gonna have to like drop items in the ground at this rate. I mean, I know I got some items I can drop, like the random consumable spells. But surely there's gotta be a shop somewhere. Seriously, I can't check this window out or anything? Alright, reveal maybe? Nope. Why'd I come up here? I can't climb any higher than that. Alright, let's cast Grow.
Hey there, Cal. I met your husband. The Barbarians are so lazy that they make me look like a dynamo. And they live so long.
Those dynamos. No. Apparently there was nothing there. Then why were there leaves there, game? I bet this leaf. Alright, had that. But they can't carry anymore. Alright, let's sort of get items. Alright. Floral Jess, used to put enemies to sleep. It's apparently equal to our current gear, which is that random... what was it called? Fairy vest. Raises evade. Much better for him, much better for him. Okay, let me drop these nuts. Drop these crystal powders. Okay, raises PP. Alright, what do we got here? Herbrus's armor restores HP. Yeah, you can just equip it. Letter's bracelet cannot be equipped, okay. There you go. Alright, what can we drop from you? Alright, there we go. Pick up the nut. So magically got a lot more defense than Jenna. I wonder if there's like some weird Jin going on. Probably that. Yeah, okay, let's trade the Jins back. So we can see what the real defense is. She's starting to get slightly more. I'm half inclined to give the Jenna, but now just keep upgrading Shiva. Because Shiva's got less HP. I think that's all the stuff we got from our coins. I don't want to throw more coins yet, because it's not really going to help us too much. We'll do some digging though. No, not more rusty gear. No. Give me consumables. Stuff I can get rid of straight away. You bastards. There you go, doggo. I found you a bone.
Ruff, ruff. There's so much treasure.
Can I not give the doggo the bone? I got a delicious doggy treat for you, doggo. How do I give it to you? You buried his junk, throw it away, alright. Get out of here, bone. Alright. Scoopy-doop. Maybe one over? Well, never use this item. Alright, enough of that. Got a butterfly here. Everyone's full HP.
Another useless herb. Alright, 10 house, let's go in. Hail the warriors from beyond the sea who return, Pierres. What can you uncivilized louts hope to bring to Lemuria? Come, what may, I cannot approve of anyone setting alchemy loose on the world. Long ago, the power of alchemy was abused in many ways. That might bring about the end of the world. Because it was sealed away, the king claims the world has begun to wither and decay. And now rumors abound of a group of fools who are actually attempting to restore alchemy. It is only because alchemy was sealed away that the whole world's enjoyed lasting peace. Has Lemuria fallen to decay, I ask you? Nay. Only by casting aside alchemy has the world been saved from itself. Can't believe there's no shop here. It's so ridiculous. It's meant to be like the height of civilization here, and there's no shop. Do you seek to know more about the droughts that provide us with longevity? Once Lemurians bottled a special draught to leave here and travel through Wayar. A man named Abibi stole the remainder of our precious draughts and fled Lemuria. Stole all of them? Damn, dude. They can't make more? That sucks, dude. Let's go down to that graveyard over there, maybe? Oh, hey, doggo. Oh, no, it's a cat.
No one in Lemuria feels any passion or anything. They're lazier than a cat in the sunbeam.
Oh, nothing? Alright. I'm trying to examine these gravestones, but it's not easy. Alright, what if I scoop this direction? Apparently nothing, alright. Really would have thought something would have been there. I guess nothing. This one. A lucky medal. Have I gone here yet? Let's get Alka. You the trainers that gave me appears? Yeah, yo, interesting. I wonder when Pierre's come and see me. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to visit, Uncle. Pierre, you alive? Yes, I managed to survive against a great many trials.
What a fascinating coincidence. We stumbled across Pierre's uncle's house. Yeah, but thank you for looking after me nephew.
This is Felix and Creighton. They are my friends, and have aided me tremendously.
If my sister could only hear how timid young Pierre has become, a mighty warrior.
Where is my mother? We've been so busy since we arrived that I haven't had a chance to see her. Now that I think about it, this place is a mess. What happened? Mother was always so neat. No, She hasn't fallen ill again, has she?
There is still illness in Lemuria.
My mother was born with a weak heart.
Yes, I'm sorry. Everything comes too late. After the tidal wave washes the sea, your mother fell suddenly ill. The shock of losing you was too great for her parents. She held out hope for your safe return till the very end. Perhaps your mother gave herself up to ensure your survival. Doesn't that just sound like your dear mother?
Where is she now?
She rests in the cemetery. Check the headstones, you'll find her.
Oh, well, there goes in.
What should we do, Felix? Should we follow Pierre? After all we've been through, the least we can do is offer our condolences. Pierre, being born in Lemuria and gifted with long life, only to lose his father in his youth and his mother now. He faces many long years of lonesomeness.
Alright, what's the bird have to say? I can't mind read the bird. Shambles, I say, shambles.
Wait. If I asked you that you leave Pierce to his mourning for now he's struggling with the loss of his mother. He needs time. You came to Liberia to learn more of alchemy, did you not? I suspected as much. Pierce was right to bring you here. Pierce told me his secret. The mission he was given by his highness when the king. Even had the tidal wave not carried Pierce off, he would have left us. Such was his fate. You look confused. Pierce told you about this, did he not? Curious. I can't understand why you do that. If Lord Conservato had not led the Senate to oppose him, he'd have left much sooner. I wonder what news Pierce has brought with him. Either way, I do not know why he has brought you here. Felix, don't tell me that he hasn't at least told you this much. You say he's told you, but you look rather confused still. Unfortunately, I know little more than that. While Pierce confronts his sorrow over the loss of his mother, you have some time. I shall write you a letter so that you can see Lumpa.
Who's Loompa? I remember hearing Loompa. Is Loompa the first thief? Was that his name?
Lumpa's locked himself in the tower and rarely comes out. But if I send him this, he'll see you.
Ah, so that's what the bird's for.
All I need is a bird to carry it to his tower. There, you should be able to see him now.
Alright. We can see Pierre's morning over here. Most certainly the perfect drunken uncle stereotype. Absolutely. Let me in.
Are you kids bears, traveling companions? The door is broken, I'm afraid. But I have opened up a window just above the door. Sorry about this, but you'll have to climb through there.
That's a door break.
I'm not there anymore, come down.
That was a weird looking staircase from that angle.
Honestly, I'm amazed that anyone can travel so far across the world in this age. Say, yours is not with you. What not? His mother passed away, and he went to visit her grave. Ah, but of course, his mother. He loved her dearly. A terrible loss it was. It must be hard upon him. Well, Pierre may not be here, but we still have much to discuss. If Pierre has brought you, you must be working to break the seal on alchemy, right? Ah, Pierre has done quite well in finding you. What mission could the good King Hydros have assigned to Pierre? What? Pierre has not told you nothing of his mission. Oh, really? So you actually have nothing at all to do with alchemy?
Our parents were kidnapped by the Fire Clan, far to the north.
Wait, what do you mean the parents? It's because they also fell in the river, so that's why we're finally being told this far into the game that their parents are still alive, and that's why they're doing all this? God damn it. Why is this reveal so late in the game? Like, I understood why maybe Felix was doing it, but I had no idea why Jenna was doing it. Now it makes some sense.
We're only firing the lighthouse beacons to gain their freedom.
King Hydros told me that Venus and Mercury had been ignited once again. Was that your doing? I'm afraid I know nothing about any Northern Fire Clan. But that doesn't explain you, sir. You are clearly not related to these two. What are your goals?
Kraden joined us in this quest on behalf of Lord Abibi of Tel Bibi.
Abibi, that rascal. I only know one man named Abibi, but I could not.
Ashaluba. The Abibi we speak of is the same man you knew long ago.
So he's still out there, living in the outside world.
So this must be Lumpa, the grandfather of the other guys.
Well, that might not be the most accurate way of putting it.
That explains why his hair is different color.
Most accurate. My, you certainly have an odd way of turning off Ross.
He was living, yes, until recently, that is.
So Abibi passed away. But only recently, you'll say?
When he finally ran out of his mystical draughts, his spirit began to wane.
Then I no longer know anyone in the outside world.
But aren't you Lumpa, the righteous thief?
I was called that once, long, long ago. Why do you ask?
I guess the hinges get bent, but I mean, that's a very easy fix in this world. I mean, they have alchemy, they have everything. They can just go, click, fixed.
I bet there's at least one person in the outside world whom you still know.
Now who would that be?
There's a town called Lumpa in northern Angara. and a man named Dunpa lives there.
I settled that village at Dampa. He is my son. Now your grandson, Dampa, rules over your village. Rose. An ill-sounding word.
But it's an accurate one, Limpa. The Dunpa is an evil thief who has caused much trouble in Angara.
What has become of my son? How could he permit such a thing to happen? Master Loompa, don't you have any idea how old Dunpa is? He is as I am, an old man. He may be even older than I.
If this news outrages you, why don't you just go and set the Dumper straight?
If only I could.
Is this the only reason we're here? To bring news to the outside world?
Yes, I'm sorry, we were sidetracked. We have much more to discuss. But before we begin, there is one thing I must say. You do not mind, do you, Felix? Clearly your judgment of this battle is fogged, Felix. I must speak. I have discussed this with none but Felix, but I have my own reasons for this quest.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember this from like 2 streams ago, lady?
Only that I have my own reasons for wanting to see the Bacon's Lich once more.
Why are you telling us all of this now? And shouldn't you be telling PS as well?
Because I fear this quest is deeply linked to Lemuria. I fought it hard that Lord Abibi should order me to research alchemy.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this what you promised to tell us once we reached Lemuria?
Yes. May I continue now? Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed, there were many civilizations as advanced and cultured as Lemuria. At the moment that alchemy was sealed away, most of those civilizations began to wane, until eventually they vanished. I have formed certain theories now, suggesting that this may be related to the seal on alchemy.
Let me get this straight. You felt you couldn't tell us this until you were in Lemuria?
And you only wanted to come to Lemuria to test your theories and see if they were true?
But even if everything you said is true, what does this all mean?
If your theories are correct, the world itself will wane and vanish. Won't it, Kraden? Piers never spoke of this to you, did he? If you came to this theory on your own, you are indeed a wise scholar. We would do well to trust you. What do you mean? King Hydros and I, as well as others in Lemuria, hold the same beliefs that you do, Mr. Kraden. You do? Civilizations thrive by building upon the knowledge of the past. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning continue to grow. This is the natural course of civilization. But where is the world today? The great civilizations of old have all withered and vanished. We're all isolated, and all alone. You have encountered many cultures in your travels, no? Are any of them capable of building the great sanctums and lighthouses you have some?
Well, BB built a giant lighthouse.
No, they are not. But this is not the only sign of decay you have theorized. I think it's best that you hear the rest directly from His Majesty, King Hadros. Yes, Kraden, we shall go visit the king. Ah, but King Hydros is in council with Lord Conservato. We might not be allowed in. Conservato, that fool. He refuses to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. I will meet with the king and press our evidence upon Conservato. Come with me. Yeah, stupid door. Hey-ya! Ah, at last you are open now. To the king's chambers. But ought to be as old as Lord Abibi was, but he has so much energy.
He's got a fire in him.
I do wish I could have heard more about Lord Abibi, though. But come, Felix, the king's palace we must go.
I'm gonna talk to Piers first, though. It'll be rude to leave Piers out of this. If we get into graveyards, oh, he's not even here. He must be at the palace then. Alright, let me drop this herb in case they want to give me some items. I don't think they'll give me ungrabbable items, but just in case.
If you seek the castle of His Highness, the King, follow this passage to the doors at the end. His Highness never leaves a meeting with Conservato in a good mood. Good luck.
Is there any secret doors here? That door to the left over there, or about everything right here? Still holding out hope for a secret shop here.
King Hydros is the wisest of all the million kings. I understand why Conservato and his senate oppose the king's plans.
Here's a book called Alchemy and Ancient Civilizations, Part 1. Through the use of alchemy, civilizations undergo great growth and improvement. Those who master alchemy shall master the world. Only traces of a once brilliant land of Lemuria remain today. The beacons of the 4 elemental lighthouses brighten the fringes of Wayard. The chosen masters of water will be a native son of Lemuria. Anything over here? Another lucky medal. What of all these bathrobes? Where are the baths? I mean, there was just a giant pool of water outside. Sure, there's baths everywhere. Is it all? No, it's just a window, okay. That's hard. It's meant to be like a cupid on top of the fountain. I was trying to look at what it was. He is still in chambers with Lord Conservato. Why is he granting them entrance? The Senate holds Kings Hydros in poor regard because he favors Limpa's wisdom over their own. You are Lord Felix, correct?
It would seem the warriors of which you have spoken have arrived. So it would, Your Highness. I shall call them to us immediately. There is no need, Lumper. Let us go to them.
Would you see me dishonored thus? They ought to present themselves to us.
I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I am merely going to where they are. I have something that I wish to show everyone.
Regardless of your reason, sire, I will not go to them.
Do as you will, Conservato. However, we shall go.
Literally just walked 1 foot. We could have walked 1 foot.
I have heard of your arrival. It is quite remarkable that you were able to reach Lemuria. Welcome.
Allow me to introduce my companions. This is Sheba, Jenna, Felix, and Kradun.
Kradun is the one who told me of the outside world's civilizations, of their condition. Ah, Kradun, Lumpa described you as a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us. Thank you, Your Highness. Your theories are correct. Our world is now on a path to destruction.
And who has decided this? You, Hydras? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you. Lemuria remains unchanged.
Do not delude yourself. Lemuria has been in a slow decline for ages now, but that can wait. My most trusted scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. I sent Pierre to confirm this for me. So you admit it.
So you admit it. Hydras, you violated the directive of the Senate. You used the tidal wave as your chance to send Pierre's away, despite our commands.
You are incorrect. The tidal wave carried me away by chance and chance alone.
Conservo, you must know that the tidal wave was caused by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to see if he knew that this would have happened. What was it that you intended to have Pierre confirm?
Excuse me.
This map shows the ancient world, when Lemuria still traded with people on the many continents.
It was a great age, when the world shined brightly.
And this is the map Lumpa had with him when he arrived 150 years ago.
I used this map to sail around the world. It is quite accurate.
Incredible. You understand, Kradun?
What do you understand?
Well, unless my eyes deceive me, continents have shrunk since their golden age.
That's insane.
It is not insane, it is true. Perhaps this will make the point more clearly. Look at these two maps side by side. There is no mistaking it. The maps are clearly smaller.
Lies, nothing but lies. What do you hope to gain from foisting these lies upon our people?
You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth, Conservato.
And who do you expect will believe such nonsense?
If you do not believe the evidence before your eyes, what do you believe, good sir? Do you believe the Lemurian map to be accurate to this day? Tell me, Piers, you were able to investigate this matter, were you not? Thanks to Felix and my companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea. And what did you find? I found in truth that Lumpa's map is the more accurate of the two. However, the world seems even smaller than it appears on Lumpa's map.
What are you saying?
Time itself has stopped. Think of where art as a living, breathing being, possessing its own life force. The four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being.
Tradon, this is exactly what King Hydros himself has said to me.
Ever since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from its nourishment. It has gone into a state akin to hibernation.
By using less energy, Awea prolongs its life.
Yet when hibernating, the being has only stopped its own clock, not the flow of time around it.
When a bear sleeps through the winter, it needs only wait for spring to come.
How would the Lemurians know what bears are? Their island is tiny as all hell, and they have one cow, one chicken, and one cat, and one dog.
When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body yet again.
But if spring never comes, the bear will eventually die.
We are just wasting away. Its continent's shrinking because its springtime has never come.
Hydros, how can you make such outrageous claims? The world is not alive.
Tell me, Conservato, why do you think Poseidon has returned?
Do you have the answer, Hydros?
The elemental lighthouses. Felix and his companions have lit the beacons on both Mercury and Venus.
What? Have you any idea what will happen if you set that evil loose upon the world again? When the four beacons are fired, alchemy will be released, and our world destroyed. My lord, you cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons.
I do indeed, Conservato, and I also fear the possibility that alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by, knowing as I do, that the world will wither and die if we do not act.
This is madness, Hydros, as the threat of alchemy means so little to you. Would you put the world in even greater danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 of the beacons lit, I assume you intend to send out Piers again.
And I will go, Lord Conservato. Felix has need of my power.
Then go, Piers. But if you do say farewell, for you will never be able to return, you will be banished from Lemuria forever. You know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome? I myself am disgusted by this whole matter, I take my leave of you, Hydrus. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through with this madness.
What will you do, Your Highness? I knew this outcome was inevitable. But I could not sit silent while our world drifted down its path of destruction. I want you to light the remaining beacons before your return.
That's what we intended to do, but we can't leave the Eastern Sea.
I have already heard of this problem from Pierre's.
This is something I found by accident in some ruins back in my days as a thief.
I am not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful psi energy. Seems to. You are not certain? It is psi energy that we Lemurians are unable to use. I understand you travel with many different kinds of adepts. Do you not, Felix?
If we include PRs in our numbers, we have one adept for each of the 4 elements.
Then at least one of you should be able to use the psi energy that this contains.
King Hydros believes the item can only be used by one who wields the psi energy of Earth.
If I am not mistaken, it was a powerful psi energy we call grind. If you master the psi energy, the reefs that block your way shall pose no trouble evermore.
With grind, you should be able to create a path which you can sail into the Western Sea.
Go, my brave adepts. By your hand, may the remaining lighthouses burn bright once more.
That psi energy is quite powerful. It can only be trusted to a very few people. That is, His Highness has given to you, should illustrate how great his expectations are. I have no doubt that your journey will be fraught with ever-increasing danger. But we are counting upon you, Felix.
Alright. You got Grindstone. Alright, let me fix my party's order. There we go.
Do not listen to Conservato. We cannot let the very world wither and die. Go!
I already said that one.
My people may not desire change, but I cannot let that stop me. I do this not for myself, but for all those who have yet to be born throughout Weird.
Alright. Anything in his bedroom?
There is a book called The Diary of Hydrus. Pierre's is most definitely still alive. I pray for his safe return.
Well, I guess that's it. We're done with this place until we come back to throw some more coins. Assuming we're allowed to come back to throw some more coins. Sure hope so. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Maybe they have water bears, like the astrolotos. Is that what they're called? Those microscopic water bears. Is there like secret shop over here that I'm missing? No. There is one grind spot in Lemuria before you leave, okay. As in on the island itself or out in sea? I assume it's at sea because I didn't see him do anything special. I mean, I can save here anyway before I leave. I think it's close to the entrance. Alright. I didn't see anything that looks different.
Pierre's. Yes, Sheba. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that I have to ask you.
Ask me, Sheba.
You and I look roughly the same age, but how old are you really?
Is that your question, Sheba? It's not important.
It is to me. If you're much older than us, then I'm afraid we've not shown you proper respect.
She has a point.
Do not worry about such things. Please treat me as you have done.
No, that won't do. You have to tell us.
What? Come now, this is silly.
No, Pierre's, tell me.
You're afraid you haven't shown me the proper respect, and yet you make demands of me.
Come on, Pierre's. Can you tell us how old you really are?
This has nothing to do with respect. You just want to know how old I am, don't you?
Hee hee. Ha ha.
Oh, I knew it. Come on, Felix. Can you get them off my back? You're in this too, aren't you, Felix? I've had it with your conspiracies, and I shall not tell you. Alright, wasn't that? Alright. Zoom out. Is it like those rocks, maybe? Go back in, alright. Going back in. Oh, yeah, this rock over here. I remember seeing it. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. So it's these rocks that we can grind on.
You know what really grinds my gears? Rocks just appearing in the sea.
Okay, boots. Oh. Ancient Lemuria. Alright, we got water we can drain out. We got a bunch of leaves everywhere. Oh, apparently it didn't work. What about here? Alright, can I patch the ice statue maybe? Nope. Can I push it? Nope. That reveal? No, okay. I think it's just a bush on the left, alright. There it is. Alright, maybe it's like the earthquake move that we got. Tremor? Yep, tremor worked. Alright. What did Jin get? Sheba found the Mercury Gin Rhyme. Seals of Ferro Synergy. I assume that's it. Glad it was an item. Let me just see if there's anything else here. Seems like it. Alright. Okay, so I can only do it in this sort of boat area. Get grounded. Alright. And nope. Is there like no shortcut back in from here? Okay, that looks like it goes back in, okay. I think so anyway. Alright, so that's easy enough to get back in from over that side. Let's go head to Forge Man. Sell some stuff there. Get the rest of our forges done. Then we're gonna come back and do some metal tossing, I guess. Oh, we actually help out here? Didn't realize we could help out here. Can I like grind these? No? Okay. What's the point of being on the walk on that? Okay, so this side. I think I want to go one more down. Alright, town should be up here. Alright, let's put the rusty whatever on the thing. Oh, maybe I was meant to use tremor on that. Random bit of wood there. Alright. Rusty staff, yes. Forgot I had tremor. Alright, what about grind? Oh, grind didn't work. Why didn't tremor work then? Seems like it should just fall over. Whatever, I don't care. I'm sure that item isn't worth anything. Alright, let's sell some crap. I really don't know if I want to sell this dress or this random fairy vest. It says the fairy vest is worth more, but to me they're both kind of useless. Why do I still have the sea gods tier, by the way? Is there anything I can do with that? Or can I just get rid of it by now? So we used it for that one statue and that was it.
You got the Draco Mace.
Just sell it, alright. Honestly, I feel like I don't really need more equipment upgrades, to be honest, but we got extra coins, we'll throw them in the well and whatnot. Just annoying how we had to go through such arduous ways to do this.
You got the Corsair's Edge.
Alright, let's see. Mace is slightly stronger, so equip. Alright, can she equip it? It's weaker than what she's got, so... this Corsair Edge is useless.
But unleashes Lunar Slash.
Alright, the other mace she had, what was that? Glower Staff. Is anyone with this? Oh, better for her. There we go. Sounds good to me. Sell. Miss Saber, yes. Sell Corsair's Edge, yes. Oh, we have so much money. It's ridiculous. I really wish I just like do all of the smithing stuff at once, so having to go back in and forth a whole bunch. Or if it was like at least close to the entrance. So far away. I'm about to go to Western Sea, get a whole new pile of rusty stuff. Damn. Not more rusty crap. Didn't I have water stuff for him? I guess not. I must already did the water stuff. Alright, cool. So what'd I get? I got another fairy vest in the end. God damn it. Alright, let's go and sell. Alright, bye-bye floral dress. Alright. I guess it's time to throw the rest of our medallions. Hopefully we have enough spots. Let's see how many we got. 2, 6, 10, 13. We have 7 things. Okay, that's easy enough. It's gonna be a long walk there and back. Sure do wish we had a fly ability. Or a teleport to town ability. I'm really surprised they didn't give us a teleport to town ability, considering how much we have to walk around this game. Like, I don't mind like leaving a boat somewhere, just want to be able to like teleport to X town and back.
Level 30.
Oh dang, that exists? Should I have that sold the thing? Are you talking about my random medallions I gotta get rid of? Oh, what's he for? Meant town warping? Oh, okay. How long away is town warping? Should I wait for that? This way. Alright, saving. Hey, we got it. Major shield, sounds good to me. Save. Hey, got another one, nice. Got another one of these armors, Herbus armor, good. Well, I might as well not care about the rest of these things because I got two of the main ones. Oh, we got a fancy sword. Nice. Maybe there is still good stuff to get here. We got super lucky, 4 in a row. God damn, I'm not even like trying here. Alright, we got 2 of these Hestra blades. I really doubt we're gonna get anything else better than this. Don't that one straight away. We're getting so lucky apparently. Alright, this we definitely can use. Oh, perfect again. Look at that, look at that. Alright, another blade. We might be able to use the 3rd blade, I'm not sure. I think we're out of lucky metals now, aren't we? Oh, we still got the metal. Oh, we're getting 4 of the blades. We have no lucky metals. Alright. See what these blades do. Unleashes Crucible Flame. Ah, it's a shame. She can't use one of the blades. Oh, he's already got it? Okay. Wasn't sure which one I had equipped. There we go. Fully kitted out. Alright, we don't have to go to any specific Scott's place. We just need to go to a store and we can sell it all. That was very good luck. Am I going this way? Yeah, this way. Alright, so I'm guessing we want to come down here to break through? Or do we want to go over here? I guess we can aim for here first. You want to go to Gondolin? Okay. So you reckon up here? Where's Gondolin down here? We should actually like label which continents are which. That says Gondolin Cliffs. Okay, Gondolin Cliffs. Alright, should be able to go to the town over here. Sell some stuff so we have some more room in the inventory again. Very well, Cloud Brand. You served me well for a long time. Oh yeah, I forgot to have this fusion shield for ages. I had no idea what that was. It's just like a random object in my inventory. Completely forgot about it. Damn it, God, get in my way. Alright, just down here. And get grounded. Alright, we're at the Western Sea. We can head back to Madara if we wanted. I guess we can talk to the mayor about them not getting their ship back from Jumper. And then we can start heading around. But we haven't been back to Madara in ages. I don't think there's anything else we can do there, but might as well go say hi. Oh, wrong way.
Mayor asked me to go to Afra with him, but I'm not sure I should. If that ship runs on the power of the wind, how reliable could it be? We have to finish the repairs of that boat we left in Afra. We have several meetings already discussing our next course of action. I guess I never learned about the boat. She's never programmed it, alright. Poor guys, poor guys. They still figure boats there for them. Alright, moving on, moving on. Turtle Dragon. When do I get to go back to the Turtle Island to get that items back? They were in that like secret locked area. Never? Rusty spots are dot east of the South Pole Tower and dot north of the large northwest continent. Okay. Wolf can come.
Have I been here? Yeah, I have been here. Okay, okay. This is I haven't been to before. Don't need to be here. Because that's where we had like a random gin on the side here. Remember this? Alright, so east, so this dot here, directly south of us, let's go.
Hey, I saw a shadow off in the shallows. Wait a minute, that's my shadow. Nope. I can see a pod of dolphins. They're surfing in the wake off the prow of our ship.
Okay, maybe not this one. Maybe it's this one over here. Okay. East, right? Yes, east. My bad.
A Hydra!
A fossil hydra.
It's gonna be the long-running joke on my streams forevermore.
Hey, I found something. Nah, it's just the sunlight reflecting off a school of fish. There's something in the shallows. You've got a rusty sword.
Is the rusty sword even better than the sword we currently have? Alright, I guess we'll go to this island first, the one that looks like a weird slug. And I assume we gotta do something on this over here, and on this one over here. So you reckon dot this one up here, probably? Turtle Island, the same building as Town Warping? Okay. East of that, dot that one up here, okay.
Sea fowl. What vile dirge.
Man, this ocean's a lot bigger than I expected. I was like, oh, it'll be relatively easy to get around the Western Ocean.
No such luck. Level 30 Capitan. Triple jump. Rah, 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 rah.
Alright, what do we got going on here? We got Super Emu and Pterodon.
Talon runner has fainted.
Oh, more guys.
Wolfkin, but he looks purple.
How come it's still called Wolfkin though? Let's try to see if I got any new spells that I've missed. That's all. Oh! Why is this called Odyssey now? I'll hopefully get to see it.
Bam.
Still, we can just auto attack there. Oh, looks cool. Looks cool.
Southwest at Tucker Isle. The sea west of here spills off a massive waterfall. You really start to appreciate the grandeur of nature if you see that, I can tell you. There's nothing to the west of here, and that's really dangerous. You shouldn't go that way.
One guy says I should, the other guy says I shouldn't. Who is correct? I don't know if I should be pushing this one down that first hole there, but I'm gonna go this way first. See how it goes. Well, could have jumped over there maybe? Nah, it's too far away. Okay, I need to put that first and then that, alright. You got a game. And that reset it? Good. Gym that could be here is just a pity gym. In case you aren't doing a linked game? Oh, okay. So you're saying it won't be here? Or it will be here? You got some dragon skin. The hell is dragon skin? Forge, apparently. Alright. So you're saying there would have been a Jin here if there wasn't dragon skin? There'll be treasures, but no Jin, alright. We got a lot of experience from these creatures, 1,000. That's about the same as fighting those bosses we were fighting. Is that Felix leveled up? Alright, I guess we're gonna do this island first. We'll aim for here, the key. There's a Jin on the small far north island covered in snow. This one over here? Okay, gotcha. I'll get there eventually. Alright, I want to go this way. So we got another one of these like walkable rock things here. Gillman instead of Merman. Alright, that's not the same thing there, good. Alright, moving up. Alright, alright. I don't know if I can walk around the south here. So let's check that first, I guess. Okay, looks like I can. Ore gold. Oh, just a Talon runner. I mean, this looks like a place where I'd put a Jin. I mean, look at this. It's like a random forest here, but I guess not. Oops. You got a nut. Now I'm really wishing I had the avoid combat battles here. They're just happening like every 2 feet. It's ridiculous. And I'm gonna get good experience and I'll probably be like level 40 soon. But still, I already feel like I'm over leveled. Alright, nope. Oh my god. Slayer! I just want to like walk more than 3 feet and not have a fight. Was that so much to ask? Oh, a Jin! That was lucky. Hopefully it doesn't run away from me. Can you stay there, Jin? Hey, fire Jin! Shiba found the Jin core. Alright, we're missing 2 Jins now. Strike through an enemy's defense. Okay, nothing there. Leave it. Alright. Oh my god. Please, just let me walk more than 2 feet, game. Holy cow. It's so ridiculous. Alright, nothing else here. Okay. Heading back to the ship. Tell you what though, when we do find the secret boss, if it keeps our experience with these guys, it'll be super easy. I kinda don't want to go back to my original party anymore from the first game. Level 31 Capitan. Alright, before I get into here... Alright, guess we're going to this beach over here. It's connected to a different part of the island. No. I was kind of expecting that to finish this guy up, but apparently not. I see a tower of some sort there. But I can't seem to reach it from here. Alright, so... we want to come from... super far south. I went in between there. Okay, so I want to head back, I guess? Unless there's another way there from a different point. Might connect there, might not. I'm guessing I have to go back to this place and go down the south side there. Alright, back to the ship. I'm not coming for you, random island. Alright, hug the wall. Yep, alright, works. Oh, there's a 10 there. Oh, I can't reach it. No, you bastards. Alright, but I can't get that way. I'm guessing maybe this beach over here? Like, hope there's a bridge or something there. Either that, we have to work out how to open this key up somehow. Can I slip in? Nope. Man, this Western Sea sucks compared to Eastern Sea. Eastern Sea can just get in anywhere. Or whatever the hell you want. What the hell is that? Spiral shell. Oh no. Uzi Maki Sparrow. There's a cave there. I'm not liking the sound of this. Yep, dead end. God damn it. Maybe I gotta start on the other islands, because this island doesn't seem to be working too well. This island seems like it's shit. Alright, so we know there's a cave down here. We know there's a weird, like, reef thing here that I can't get past. Alright, we'll try the next speech. Try the river mouth next to you. You mean the one on the left? Or western side of the island, I should say. Oh, my boat can go in here, what the hell? I wasn't expecting that. Since when can my boat go inside these rivers? Can't go that way. That instant kill Pierre's? God damn. Didn't even know that was a thing. Was that the Slayer who did that? Alright, that's not helpful to me. Alright, this doesn't help me at all. Let's go in deeper, I guess. Ah, I can just land at the island, okay. Whatever. We're here! We did it! Success! Hey, looks like a nice flying ship you got there, pal.
We must be prepared to attach his wings to the sacred vessel. It is said that we will know the time has come when Mount Jupiter is in flames. We've made these wings and carried them here just to fulfill a great prophecy. We brought these wings from Contiago, and now we're guarding them. If they were damaged or broken, the prophecy might never be fulfilled.
I wonder if these giant wings will really make it fly. I'd like to see that.
Okay, apparently we can't grind that rock. Can we explode it? Nope. Alright. I assume that's the pickup ability that we had from the first game that I don't have in this game. Use this file. Oh. Anything further to the west? Nope, alright. I guess it's time to head towards the mountain and set it ablaze. But they said wings, I only saw one wing. I feel like we've been lied to. Whoa, that's a giant hole. Santiago.
You know anything about a legend about these people who could control the wind and air?
No?
That was the Animus tribe. They even had the power to fly through the air. The people of Santiago inherited some of their power, and now we rule over Attica.
My father doesn't approve of the way I look up to Igelos.
The siblings who inherited the powers of the Animus aren't in Santiago anymore. The younger brother was just a baby when the merchant known as Hammett took him away.
Well, we know who that is. We got the serpent stuff.
I'm sure the younger brother Ivan must have grown up by now. Is he still with Hammett?
That's where we met at Hammett, didn't we? We know Ivan. Was that the two brothers from the Colosseum, Hammett? Was that them? I might actually start buying some of these. Just because I'm sick of all these encounters that we're getting.
Long ago, the people of Hesperia attacked Attica. Our forefathers were not afraid. With the help of the great hero, Eugelos, we drew them off, and they haven't invaded since. A long time ago, the tribes of Salmon and Contagio were at constant war. Throughout their many battles, the warriors Eugelos and Hoabin
Huabna? Maybe, I don't know.
formed a friendship.
The beacon with the Jupiter lighthouse will soon be lit. I know this because of a strange premonition I had 3 years ago.
Turn the slot and get a prize! The lottery slots are over here! Hey, we found a lottery slot lady. Assume this works out the same as this, the Diablo game. Alright, here we go! I think I want the locks. I think I want the shirt, don't we? Shirt? Shirt and moons? No, no, look at that one. Dragon. Now that's some lovely shoes. Okay, lock the moon. No, didn't get that one. Dragon, dragon. Well, it's so close. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, come on. And was the guy held hostage by the dumper for all the first game? Ah, okay. So how come he didn't have any powers? Yay, finally! First jackpot. Congratulations, you have won fur boots. Oh, they're the worthless ones. Are these the same prizes as the other game? I feel like I got better stuff than the prizes we got from the other game. I think there's gonna be anything value here. Same prizes entirely? Okay. Well, I'll just keep like spamming it, I guess. I'm gonna get too crazy with it. We get prizes, we get prizes. Tell you what, though, I seem to be doing way less luck than the other one. Jacques Pot. Congratulations, you won a running shirt. Okay, item. Equip. And you need some more running shirts. Not too worried about shoes. The shoes weren't that great from the last game. That was just like filling up a slot. Hey, check for right from where you get to tell me done, alright. I already got the fire gin in this area if you're talking about that. I remember I had way better luck once I worked it out last time, but this time I'm getting real terrible luck. It's actually inside town, okay. Wow, we get real bad luck. I was like constantly getting moods when I was doing it before. I must have been like, oh, it was too easy in the other game. You better make it way harder. Now, teach them. Hey, running shirt. Mirror shirt. Oh, still good there. Just need 2 more shirts, and then we're done here. What do we get? Running shirt, nice. 1 more shirt to go. Main benefit from good shoes is they boost unleash chance of whatever weapon you use. Okay. It's just we got some shoes from the side quest stuff early on, which are pretty good. Brum, 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 brum. So which one do I go for? Doesn't matter, I'm not gonna get either one. Yep, I feel like that's the case. Dum 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 dum. All right, Dino shirts. All right, I own these shoes now. 12 tickets more for shoes. Bum 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 bum. Hey! Congratulations, you got hyper boots. Bum 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 bum. Really don't get any luck on these moons. Remember last time, most of the time we had like 4 moons and stuff like that. And they were getting us our items. Alright, that was a good run. And we still didn't get it. Oh man. Bum 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 bum. I finally get moons and it's too slow. We're almost half cards. Wow, I can't believe we had such terrible luck here. Holy cow. Alright, come on, shoes. Nope. I think we're gonna get 8 more shoes, man. No, likely we'll get 0 shoes. I know it's like the last 2 ones are like the ones that really matter, but still. I think they would have like cooked the RNG a bit better in the player's favor. That's what I would have done. Come on, me. Alright, just the first one now. Well, let me guess, we're not gonna get it either. Hey, finally! Hey, quick boots instead of firm boots. Our last game ticket. Dum, 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 dum. They possibly didn't care about entries as you buy and immediately sell a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know. Hey! Hey! Have a boots. Alright, that should be enough. Alright. Give that to you, yes. You. What boots do you have on? Just raises defense, okay. So I lose a bit of defense, but I gain crit hits it, or I get more move speed. For you, I think move speed's probably better. Okay, I want you to give that to Felix. Yes. Okay, well, you got those boots as well. You had the fancy boots. Raises defense and speed. Okay, already got that, so let's give that over to you. Yes. I give that over to you. Alright. You get the running shirt. And you get the mithril shirt. Alright, done. Let's go sell these things. Yes. Nothing. Yes. Yes. And the fur booties. Alright, there we go. All sorted. Now, is there a weapon shop here? We got it in, might as well. Alright, so you said right at the shop somewhere. I guess the people of Santiago lost the power they inherited from the Animus tribe. These here, I guess? Let's be revealed then. Nope, nothing. Alright, Maybe leave and re-enter? Scoop? Scoop. Hey there, Jin. Jin Salt. Alright, I'm guessing that last win Jin is in that island up north. Restores ally status back to normal. And that'll be the last Jin in the game.
Our people have labored for some time to build wings of Animus.
If you want to get a look at the Animus geoglyphs, you ought to go to ruins.
Oh, that's the weapon shop I was looking for. Alright, what do you got, pals? I'm assuming none of these are better than what we got, yeah. It's more the armor I wanted to check out. Steel armor. Nope. Silver vest. Apparently not, alright. Knight helmet. Probably have a 10 attack at this point. Platinum circlet. Alright. Guess there's no upgrade here.
We're fully up to date.
Drop some cash and double up in the high-low dice over here. Nope.
You never know what the dice will do next. Come on, give the dice a toss.
Hey, Betty, try your luck of dice. No, well, who's next?
Alright, just Priestman.
The power of the animus is all but gone in Santiago. However, sometimes happens that a newborn suddenly shows a power over the wind. The baby's forehead is furrowed, like it's thinking. My god, it can use wind magic.
Babu, 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 biba.
It sounds drafty in the sappy old house.
When the wings of Animus are complete, let's fix the house.
Soon the siblings with the power of Animus will return and fulfill the legend.
It's hot. I want cool wind.
My god. The baby's mad with power.
The people of Animus possess power over the wind. They can also see into the future.
No, just brambles. Alright, I guess we're down this town. To the lighthouse, I assume. Oh wait, no, we got more.
The wings will soon be finished shortly. Where is the ship they're going to be attached to? Which part goes where? Does this metal ever connect to that wooden post? It's like a puzzle, and it's getting rather complicated.
The wings are almost done. We just need to get them to the bay and await the ship.
Just a few more touches and the wings are done. All we have to left is assemble them. You gotta watch out, cause you don't want to break anything, cause still it could work.
I've come a long way to see the flying boat. I hope the prophecies are right.
I want to get a good look at the inside of Sanctum, but I can't get this door open. I'm hoping deciphering these characters on the wall might give us the clue I need.
The signs have a translation of the characters on the wall. If you're interested, setting the Sanctum, you should give it a read. Have you taken a good look at the geoglyphs? You can't see all of it right now because the wings are covering up the picture. The merchant Habit took the gold in this room with him when he left Santiago. He vowed to use the money to raise Ivan properly and give him a good life.
Okay, apparently we just enter that sanctum, alright. What do you got, sign?
Felix examined the sign. The characters from the wall are translated there. Some of them are gates, and some of them are roads. Search with your heart to find the truest path.
Alright. Seems like a do later sort of puzzle. Let's go to Lighthouse first. Animus is another bonus dungeon? Okay. We'll see how we're going later. Yeah, to the right more.
Alright, Jupiter Lighthouse. Finally our first lighthouse of the game. At long, long last. Devil Scorpion. As opposed to those angel scorpions out there.
Into the butthole. Looks like a reverse butthole there. Wonder if we can like use cycling and go back up. Still the same mad plant. Oh, survives this time. You got a mint, hell yeah. Alright, 227, 206, 240. 206 is. Psi energy, random hole. Alright, what do you got for me? Beep boop. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something for beep boop. Wait, you used just a normal cyclone ability than last time? Can't do beep boop yet? Alright. Alright, can I reveal anything here? Nope. So I can't do the Jupiter Lighthouse at all yet? Have to go somewhere else? Where do you go, stairs? I assume you're the shortcut back from the elevator. Yeah, that's the elevator doors there. That's also elevator doors. Can't progress until the other continent. Aw, man. Nah, man. I think I got a whole bunch of these sacred feathers. It was so much effort to get here. I was really hoping to like get a flying machine. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get a flying machine. I can get out of here. It's so much easier. It's gonna be great. But no. Alright. Well, at least we know how to get in here now. I can just hop off? What? What? Didn't expect that. Thought it needed to be a beach. Does that mean I can get in this cave that's over here somewhere? Oh, is that cave? Isn't there like a cave somewhere here? Down there, okay. That's because of like cliffs there or something. Can't get up that one. Am I going this one? Nope. So I can't get to that cave yet until I can fly. I'm guessing. Riverbanks are beaches, yeah. Alright, anyway, to the next place. Just seeing what these beaches are up ahead. I don't think there's anything there. Might as well get the 2 items over here, the gin and the random thing in the ground. Okay, this way.
There's something in the shallows. You got a rusty staff.
Alright, snowy, snowy.
Cult Island.
See you up there, creature. More to say. That's how I get that apple. I love the pick ability. I got scoop. Can I scoop it? Oh. What about her lash ability? Can I lash it? Nope. Oh, that was relatively easy.
You got gin gel.
Wait, that's a water one. Wait just a moment. Just wait a pesky moment. Wait just a little bit more. What's going on here? Hey! Hey! They can scroll those bastards. Apple same ability in the first game, yeah, which I don't have. Alright, who's in here? Santa Claus?
If you want to cross the glaciers in the Northern Sea, you'll need magma balls. They come from volcanoes, but the best place to get them is in Magma Rock, to the south. A long time ago, we used to trade with a village named Prox to the north of us. But the sea freezes in winter, and over time it just became impossible to get there. Felix looked in the oven. There is a cultic stew made with lamb meat and potatoes. It looks pretty tasty if you like boiled meat.
Alright. Done with that. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised by that, but still. Expected it to be wind one there. I assume we want to get to the center here. Which I assume we want to enter from this riverbank over here. Possibly this riverbank over here. And then sail our way in, I guess. I think the one on the left is where we want to be. And go up the river in the top right? Yeah, that's what I was playing. Oh, can't get past the bridge. That we help. Alright, I'm not getting anywhere close to where I want to be. Last side river from where you walked over 2 bridges? Yeah, I think so. Alright, item. Wish it wasn't so slow to use those items. Should be like quality of life. Oh, you ran out. Do you want to use another one? Follow the river to a dead end. On the left fork, check the forest on the left. Check the forest near my boat? Okay. Should be the last world met gym, okay. There it is. Venus Gym. Got the Prictria. Weaken a foe's attack. What's Prictria though? Turn a foe to stone. Alright, let's get out of here. Right, before I go any further, let me use an item. Okay, go in here. Okay, do I want to go right or left? Let's go to the right. Now, where do I want to go from here? You guys want to hop out, maybe? Hopefully? There's a cave over there. Okay, so I want to go to that river over there. Got it? Da-da-da. Shaman Village Cave. Okay, we got those lift rocks that are in the way over there. Is this where we started? It is, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I know where we are. Okay, head up here. Alright, Shaman Village, I'm guessing. Great conversationalists, these guys, huh? Let's talk from this side. The card reads, put 80 coins on the counter and you can stay. So I'm guessing no one here can talk. Felix in the oven. It's a simmering soup is made with broth of cow bones. It seems a traditional shaman meal passed down from generation to generation. Unless these guys are all like Jujutsu Kaisen people, and they can only say like certain words. Like salmon roll. Spirit gloves. Okay. Raises PP. Alright, it's a buff for both of them. What do you have that's in the way? That I can get rid of the weasel claws, yes. Ah, it was instead of that armlet, okay. Let's try and work out what it was instead of. At least I have to talk to everyone, I have to deal with them all yapping on at me for the whole time. The entrance is closed, you probably shouldn't go in. Seems to be locked.
Nothing personal, but nobody in town will talk to you. It may seem weird, but it's law among the shaman tribe.
Ah, it's not that they can't talk, they don't want to talk. Those bastards. How dare they shun me so?
This is my house. If you are looking for Moapa, here I am. Back up or give me some more room. Who have we here? Strangers in Shaman Village. What is your purpose in coming here? How? Shaman Village does not appreciate intruder. You are not welcome here, Outlander. Leave now and never come back. If there is something you want to say, hurry up and say it. I'll listen, but not for long. What is wrong? Nothing to say? Then what are you standing around for? Get out of town.
What am I meant to be showing here?
I am God, fear my grinding.
No. You have the item, alright. Oh, the shaman rod. Right.
That is the shaman rod. We thought was lost forever, but once belonged to the great Hoabana. Hoabana's staff was gift from great friend in Contiago, Yigalos. When Yigalos gave it to him, Hoabana accepted great responsibility. He vowed to care for the sacred treasure of Contiago, the Hover Jade. When the shaman rod returns to us, we are charged to give the bearer the Hover Jade. Have you outlanders come to claim the Hover Jade? I suppose we have, yes. It is shame. We'll never give you the Hover Jade to you. But we are brought you the shaman rod. What is stopping you from giving us the Jade? Obana handed the Hover Jade down from generation to generation for our care. We are to return it to the descendants of Yejalos, and you are clearly not from Contiago.
That's preposterous. We have returned your rod. We have come so far already.
What difference does it make if we're from Contiago or not?
It make no mistake about it. We are indeed the intended recipients of the stone of Yagelos.
Is there some way we can get our hands on this here Hover Jade? No, you ask impossible. But what about the test? Would that be a bad idea, Moapa? You know Trial Road, only Yagalos could walk that path. That is the way of vanishing sand. Yes, if you outlanders intend to claim the Hover Jade, you must fetch it here and bring it here. If you people have the courage, follow me.
Alright. And instead of following him, we weren't good that way at all.
If you told us there would be a test to begin with, we'd have been out of your head by now.
What kind of test is this?
I understand that you're a little concerned, but unless you try it, you'll never know. Give it your best, Felix.
Only Felix, no one else?
They should be coming here soon, right? They wanted to do a test.
They wouldn't randomly walk off to try and do something else, right? Oh, apparently I can't go this way yet. Alright. But I saw there was a Winjin over there. I saw you, Winjin.
To inherit the stone of your jealous, you must cause the sound to disappear. If you can manage that feat, then blood of Contiago runs through your veins.
You can do it, Sheba.
Leave it to me, Jenna. This'll be a breeze. Whoa.
Get it? Breeze? The silly rod you've been carrying for the entirety of 2 games? Yep.
I do not believe it. They did it. The sound has vanished. The legends, they were all true. She is the one. She must have come from Contiago. Huh? She is the one that did it. But she is just girl.
Well, you wanted the sand to vanish, so...
Can we have the hover jade now? Nope, you still cannot have.
What? Why not?
This was just test to see if you earned right to take test to earn stone.
So there is more that we have to do before you'll give them the stone?
You will have to reach the end of Trial Road.
The girls too?
Surely you can't make them. I thought only the chosen hero could travel the road.
What are you saying? I can't be the chosen hero?
The heroes have always been men, ever since time of Hoabana. It is the way.
Like your attitude, mister. I can be every bit as heroic as some guy.
That may be true, but you must respect our customs. It is same as in Contiago, you know. If you do not like it, take it up with Yegelos.
Hold it, Moapa. What are you saying about this here trial road? If we reach the end of the trial road, won't our names join the ranks of your heroes?
Creighton's right. It shouldn't matter if a girl does it. All that matters is that we finish.
If you give us the chance, we will prove it to you.
Unless you're afraid that a girl like me might become your town's newest hero.
Have they earned the right? They have earned the right. Shall we let them onto Trial Road? I don't like the way these outsiders were talking to me. I think they need to learn exactly what it takes to be a hero around here. Yeah, if these guys are so stubborn, let's give them a shot. They'll probably give up anyway.
You said it yourselves, we're too stubborn to quit.
Yeah, and if you want us Outlanders to leave, you better give us a chance to walk the Trial Road.
Trial Road is difficult one. When you reach top, a terrible battle await you. It is difficult enough for me. I expect you will find it quite impossible. Still interested? You seem confident, but is your ignorance speaking?
Alright. Oh, apparently I can't go that way. Why the hell is this here?
Listen carefully to me.
Is this a race?
They provide you with opportunity to practice your skills. Let's just say that Yegelos and Hoabna once fought here. These columns commemorate this. They reached one another to race each one another to the summit, and there they fought with their might on the peak of the mountain. In honor of their great battle, the leaders of Shaman created this trial. The rules are simple. Room is filled with traps and snares. Use Para Cantiago to avoid them. This road has 4 doors. To open them, you will need to place items in these chests. Why? The door is triggered only when treasure chests are filled to correct weight. Try putting heavier items like weapons and tools into chests, and the doors won't open. If you reach the door after your opponent do, you will be at serious disadvantage. You see, it will take twice weight to open the door. Stand on the switch. A number of chests you need to fill will open. If you are last to reach each of the 4 doors, you will lose 8 items to the chests. If trap roll prove too much, you may press button. This ends the battle, though a true hero would not surrender so easily. In order to reach battle at summit, you cannot fail on Trial Road. Do you understand? Then you understand the treacherous path of the Trial Road. Will you continue? You have heard the rules. When you wish to continue, you have been warned. Choose the road of your liking. It matters not to us. Alright, so who actually combats in this? Is it Felix or is it Shiba? Or is it everyone? How does this here work? Because I don't have a lot of stuff I can put down. He's pretty much has everything equipped on Felix. I can give him a rusty sword. Oops, I accidentally equipped a rusty sword. What is that for? Everyone, and they take everything that isn't equipped. Ah, okay. Alright, well, might as well save. I'll do a proper save as well. Choose the road of your liking, alright? You have chosen, then we shall take our path. On the count of 3, challenge begin. 3, 2, 1, challenge! Oh, I could have done like the sand snake there, couldn't have I? Oops, daisy. Sweet, that was close. What? Place this item in chest. Yes. Am I done? I'm so confused. Has to be equipment item? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. How do I... what? I'm so confused. How do I give it to the chest? I'm so confused by this bullshit, man. Put your shadows up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Alright, that worked. That worked. So weird, man. So weird.
don't know why I'm cleaning them off. It's only to get the chest, which I don't care about. Chest of vials and nuts, yeah. But if I go with my characters, I can just heal, so I'm not really worried. Alright, well, I guess she's not going to attack ever, so I might as well give away a melee weapon. Alright, how do I get up here? I gotta do water jumps? No, water jump didn't work. How do I do this? Huh? No, can't do that. I'm so confused. I don't understand what you want from me. Freeze? Yes, I'm thinking that's pretty far away to freeze. It just happened so fast though. Unless maybe it's meant to be up here? Yeah, okay, I was in the wrong spot. Alright, that makes sense. No, I'm gonna lose 2 heads because of this. Damn you, perspective. Oh well. Not too worried about it. Stupid final thing not making sense. Alright, use. Alright, we're gonna give away your armor, so let's give away your armor instead. Alright, here we go.
You may have been slow, but you made it through the trial road to the mountain peak. Well then, the time is nigh for us to decide who is strongest. Let us battle begin.
Alright, so what was that new one we got? It was 2 ice, 3 wind, okay? Flies in the sky, alright. 2 ice, 3 wind. We can oppose attack. Do you have any? Debilitate sounds good. We attack tonight. Nice, poisoned. Okay, another wind. Hide yourself away. Water. Great watery shield. You heal. You keep attacking the knight. Invisible. Strong hit. Oh, okay, I thought I did 309 damage. I took 309 damage. It was him, he took it from poison. Okay. You. Cast resist. Gonna do one more of these. Strike to reduce foe's defense. You continue healing. Keep hitting that knight, alright. Yeah, 0 agility now. Poor guy. Chill out. Surprised that knight hasn't killed himself with poison, to be honest. Alright, you... Attack buff. Summon. Why is that not working? Oh, it's free wind. My bad, that's wind. Dang it. Alright, restore HP on Piers. My bad. My bad. Super cool. All right. That one. Summon Eclipse. Surprised these knights haven't died yet, to be honest. I gotta be low. Alright, destroy the whole universe. Surprisingly, not bad, not bad. Strong hit. Alright, debuffing. And this guy. Keep healing. Let's do Odyssey on this guy. Hopefully there's more damage than the auto attacks. Oh, not really. Not really. About the same. I should just keep like spamming the wind stuff on her. Number 4 with lightning. Alright, none. Wait for watery shield so he can wait a turn. Use the nut. Alright. Try and poison him, that'd be great if it works. Watery shield. Didn't work, didn't poison him. She seems to just be doing that over and over. That's fine by me. Can you summon it yet? Okay, I have to wait next turn. Oh, I actually fell asleep. I didn't expect that to happen. I really didn't expect that. Anyway. Summon Eclipse again. He woke from his slumber to be shot by a laser from God. And he's dead. Moapa has been killed.
Level 33 Lord. Alright, you have proven your strength, and you are heroes indeed. As we promised, you will receive Hopper Jade, and we will take Shaman Rod.
You got there, have a jade.
After many years, the vow that Huabna Meto Yao Galos has been fulfilled. I am tired now. I will be back in Shaman Village resting. I am sure you must be exhausted as well. Let us go back to the village and rest.
Alright. Whereabouts are we? Ah, we're here, okay. You guys talk to me now? You traveled to a lot of different lands, haven't you? That explains it. The only reason you won is because of your travels. Your strange exotic weapons are what won you today, not your skill. Wow. Wow, way to say them shit, man. Goddamn. It looks like I don't equipped all that stuff back. What an asshole. Alright, do we have the Hubba Jade? Alright. Bestows hover when equipped. I assume this is the item that we use to fly around and teleport. That's also the item we use to like activate these weird purple and red gems to hover over gaps. You get the Jin here now? Okay. Nope. Nope. Hell yeah. Did anybody see a hover thing at the top of the mountain? Do I have to like go back through the trail to get that, or how does that work out? No, not you. Over around here.
Hello, Balu. So, you would like to hear your fortune, would you? Well, you caught me in a good mood. I know it. Hello, Balu. Balu. Bao. Hula. Balula. I can see it clearly. Your life is thick with danger. Whoa, that was a strong one. Listen, do not go south. Bad stuff happened down there. Wow. Oh, it's terrible. Awful beyond words. No more. No more.
It's alright, pal. If you say so. Alright, got some lucky pepper. Hell yeah. I've never seen vegetables like the ones boiling in there. Whoa, they really stink. Do people actually eat those? Alright, use them on Felix. I have to walk through Mopa's home to get up there. Yeah, I got to that side before. I was just trying to work out how to like push that rock from the other side, but I guess we gotta use the windy gem or something to do that. Why does it matter if you know the name of someone who beat you or not? Boom, boom. Alright, hover. How does this work? Huh? Huh? Maybe I gotta like equip it to like a button. Well, it seem to be hovering at all. Go to the rightmost home on the first screen. Maybe try using move. Move's too far away for it. It's 2 slots away. No, alright. Maybe I go up this one. Come out the other door. And then I do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I could have got this before the fight then, I think. Hover Gem didn't do nothing for me. I assume Hover Gem only works on like those flashy purple light things. I got you there, Jin. Not sure if you can walk through it, yeah. Oops. Give aroma. Still everyone's PP. Weird that just sort of like zoomed out a bit more. Instead of like scrolling or anything like that. Just made the font a little bit more smaller. How you doing, Abby? This continent has a small town left-sided with a beach right next to it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and go up the trial thing again because there was a weird purple flying thingamajiggy. I assume we can just walk up. Oh, we can also get the items if we want now. Not that I want to. So unless they're real items, don't give a shit. Your little game, played this years ago, and I see others enjoying it. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm playing the second one, just a continuation of the story. It seems to be a lot more complicated than the first game, at least in my mind. Staying warm over there, that's nice, that's nice. Well, it's a very pleasant day today. Starting to chill down a little bit now, we're getting into the afternoon. I assume we're going to start getting some cold snaps soon. Probably not for a bit though. Perspective on these jumps are terrible. This game in general has a lot of bad perspective stuff. Part 2's fun as well, ... yeah. It's a lot more open and it's a lot harder to work out where you're going half the time. Alright. What do we got over here? Anything? Nothing, alright. Head back over here. It's certainly a weird hover mechanic, that one. Ah, I don't have lift. Alright, I came here for nothing. Hopefully I can teleport out of here. Ah, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. What about here? Can I... Actually, this thing, can we use this? No, it doesn't work. They retreat from here? You sons of bitches. Alright, well. Might as well grab this item over here. Man, it's so annoying. Oh, can I not go down there? Okay, how do I get down this way? Oops. Not worried about that item. Alright, let's get out of here. Is it winter for you? Not yet, not yet. It's autumn. Autumn over here. Autumn. Is there a symbol in this cave? I don't think there was there? Actually, go this way out. So I take it this means we can go into the other cave now. Which I don't know if I want to do today. I think we'll just get these rusty items all sorted out. And that other craft we got. Which means we have to go... Oh my god, such a long way to get back there. Oh, alright, well. Might do that off stream. I think we got like quite a bit still left. I know we're pretty much done with the overworld, but we haven't met up with Felix's party at all. I'm not Felix, Isaac's party. So I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. We also got Turtle Island at the top there. Am I able to do Turtle Island, or should I wait till I get the lift ability to go back to Turtle Island? Just stop by the small town. It's really small. Okay, okay. Small town it is. So I assume it's this side over here, these ones. You go into part 14 of 18, not counting bonus dungeons? Yeah. Exact spot, right? But the problem is, like, I can never tell if we're like gonna have like a super long dungeon or a short dungeon in this game. And it's very much all over the place. Like in the first session we did, the Ayers Rock was like 3 hours or so to beat. So it's like really hard to like time session endings. Plus, traveling in this game is like super slow. And it's a town. Alright, Hesperia Settlement. We got the Hesperia sword. They gonna love me for it?
You must be very brave to come all the way here by boat.
See you up there, Fajin?
There's a place called Shaman Village in the middle of the continent. Supposedly one of the rivers leads to it. I have no idea which one, though. The people at Shaman Village are very wary of strangers. Be careful if you ever meet them.
Alright. Don't know what the point of climbing up this house was, other than to see the stuff at the top there. Your next destination is Jupiter Lighthouse, which I expect to be very long, yeah. I think when I come back, I will be right in front of the Jupiter Lighthouse. At least that's my plan, anyway. So I'll try and do a little bit off stream. It's ready to... Get that... Row. Alright, which one do I want us to fall down on? I think it'll be this one, the far left, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Should have saved, I should have saved. Well, we'll find out. Seems like it's right. Seems like we did it right. Alright. Should have more faith in myself. Isn't that right, Fajin?
Yeah, it is, man. You got it right every time.
Is it just me or do those gins look like Pokemon? They do look like Pokemons. They definitely don't look like genies. You got the gin Tinder. Alright, I'm missing one wind gin again. Revive a downed ally. No! Damn it. Stupid climbing mechanics. You got 166 coins! Alright. Well, that's it. Anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give a subscribe over on the YouTubes. And if you're over at Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help channel grow and grow and grow. And channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. Missing 13 gins plus the 28 you get from the linked game. Alright, alright. What I plan to do on the off stream is I plan to de-rust these two weapons over at Yarlum, which is literally opposite side of the map. And then I will walk all my way back to the Jupiter Lighthouse. So it's going to take me quite a bit of time to do that. The only things we haven't really explored is the Jupiter Lighthouse. I think that's literally it. I think we've explored everywhere else. Oh, we haven't been up here. Should I go check out this snowy area up here quickly? Or is that the one we need magma rocks for? I think we need magma rocks for that, don't we? I think so, anyway. So I probably can't do that till after we do Jupiter Lighthouse and get the ability to fly. Far north is late game? Yeah, okay. So we got this little ocean up here. I think that's it. It really does feel like this is like asking for something else to be added for late game, but I guess once we destroy the lighthouse here, we're going to meet up with Isaac again. And Isaac's going to be like, "What have you done? Don't you know you're destroying the world? How could you do this?" And then we'll be like, "No, you don't understand. We're trying to save the world by relighting all the beacons." And he'll be like, "I can't believe this." Something like that. And then the Fire Clan will be like, "Ho ho ho ho, you're fools," or something. "It was all part of our deigning." And then we fight them in their mutated forms, and then we all start singing Kumbaya or something like that. And then we win. The middle continent has some new stuff, but I think you have to land on its left beaches. Okay. Which was the original continent from the original game. How much bigger is this file than the other file? Let me check that out quickly before I leave. Retro ROMs. Alright, Golden Sun. So that's 16. Yeah, it's literally double the size. Goddamn. Goddamn. So I mean, I guess that's like all of the areas from the first game and all the areas from the new game. Plus a whole bunch of other stuff. Huge, I tell you. Huge. Master Justice Cool Aura. I have a cool aura? Damn, dude. Well, I gotta see it before we quit. I know I'm just putting off ending the game. I mean, ending the stream, but we got stuff to see. Alright, what the hell is Cool Aura? I don't see no Cool Aura. I see Break. Unless it's someone else has Cool Aura? No? Oh, you have Cool Aura. Ah, restores 200 HP to the whole party. Okay. It's a super duper heal, apparently.
So cool. Radical, dude.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting an extra heal upgrade, but I guess it makes sense because we all have like 600 HP, except for Shiba. Goddamn Shiba. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.